Smoke on the skyline, kingdom collapsing. Step in the valley, hear the war drums clashing. Known as the pocket, and name stays ringing. Every sword they lift gets sent back spinning. No loud talking, I let steel make statements. Every clean parry rewrites engagements. Monster breathe fire, I breathe out focus. Turn the grand prophecy into hocus. Build my throne without wearing a crown. Whole map changes every time I'm around. You came searching for fame and riches. I came ending unfinished business.
They tell the tale where the firelight glows of the silent warrior nobody knows. No grand army, no royal name. Still every battle ends the same. The ravens gather wherever he's seen, walking through places that once were green. Some seek fortune, some seek glory. Pop becomes another bedtime story.
Hear that crack?
Castle split.
Who's that there?
A legend did.
Dragon struck.
Missed by inches.
One clean counter, kingdom finishes.
Oh, ashen for remembers. Written deep in dying embers. Raise your shield, prepare your set. Nothing lives against his hand. Oh, hear the old bells ring. Every bard begins to sing. When the anvils loudly sing, they all fear
The Puckington. Every movement measured precisely. Never needed fate beside me. Read your shoulders, read your breathing. Know you're beating before you're swinging. Whole squad charging, I don't panic. Turn their battle into static. One by one, their helmets dropping. Nobody knows when I'm stopping. Dragon hunters call me reckless. Dragon bows become my necklace. Ash keeps falling, sky grows darker. Still I walk without a marker. Call me myth or call me menace. Every jewel becomes a lesson. Ashen forward every chapter. I'm the reason there's no after.
Can you hear the mountains crying?
Another ancient worm is rising.
Will you run or take your stand?
Blade already in my hand.
Steel will clash as flames will bend, and Puck decides how stories end. Oh, let the ashes fly. Legends never truly die. Every road and every stone knows the king without a throne. Oh, hear the blacksmith sing. Every tavern joins the hymn. When the swords begin to ring, pray it's not
The Puckington. Look. The Puckington. Look. Look. Look, 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 look. No prophecy, no chosen one. Just discipline until it's done.
write my name where dragons fell. Ashen fall.
Knows me too well. The Puckington. Remember it.
Hey, yeah, let's rerun that. How we doing? How we doing, Mike and Zelix? Hey, yeah, you know, it's going to be a bit of a slow start today. I think there is a big event going on right now, which is the all progress made carries over to Dragon Wilds 1.0. It does 100%. However, there is a catch to that to some degree. That, let me make sure I get it right. They're going to have new servers, like actual Jagex servers, which are going to be, how do I put it? Like secure servers specific to Jagex. So like high scores and all these type of things will be on those servers, whereas these ones are kind of like all over the place, and your character will be specific to those servers. So right now, for example, I could go to another server and take items and bring it into this server. And there are servers out there that have 99 items of everything. So you could virtually cheat your way to the end. Whereas in the Jagex servers, apparently, you can't take your character out of those servers, meaning that everything you earn in the game or in those servers in that world is specific to that world. So it's going to be good for me because right now, like on this playthrough that I'm playing, this is a very particular playthrough. This is Ultimate Iron Man edition. If you don't know old school RuneScape, it's a mode where you cannot use your storage chests, you cannot trade each other, and you cannot... well, that's about it. So in old school RuneScape, it would be you cannot use your bank. And Ultimate Iron Man means you can only use your inventory as your storage. So in this case, I am only using my inventory. And if I go over, I have to delete things, right? And I've also added the fact that I cannot fast travel, and I'm using melee only. This is a very particular mode because I'm doing another playthrough. But yeah, on my other account, my main account, I went into another world and I got all the items that I needed. And once I kind of breached that for that character, I no longer feel like I want to earn anything. So now, when they get the secure servers, I think it's going to bring back my joy again to actually care about what I'm doing. It's going to be interesting because there's another streamer who runs a dedicated server that tries to bring about the wilderness. And being new to RuneScape, you might not know about the wilderness. But the wilderness is a place where it's open PvP, but there are PvE elements. So I guess you could say it's a somewhat extraction-esque environment. And when you die, you lose everything, right? So except for maybe 3 of your best items, unless you're Scold. And in this server that this guy is creating, in a Dragon Wilds world, the whole area will be PvP oriented. So, you know, people can just kind of kill you, take your shit, and stunt your progress. So I want to, when 1.0 comes out, after I complete 1.0 with my main, I want to go into that server and recreate and do the character again with that whole rule set. I hope you like my ball bag tower, by the way. Yeah. I saw Celix post something, but then it didn't show in the end. Where are you up to on old school RuneScape, mate? Did he delete it after? It went to build submissions and then it disappeared. Who are all these people that keep trying to be my friends? I've got 12 friend requests and I just don't trust anybody. From building my server, I need to retake which. Okay. I'm doing a bit of everything. I played hardcore Ark. Okay. Like, is Ark... Hello, goddess. How we doing? Good evening, indeed. I think our friend here, Celix, is Dutch. I don't know if you can communicate that. Likewise. The baby took a little bit longer to put to sleep, so I was half an hour behind my schedule, so I had a lot of things I want to do before the stream, edit-wise and whatnot, and then I wanted to make some food, and so I didn't have time for that. So hopefully some cookies and my drink here will work. From the Netherlands. Alright, this is the best I could do with this little area here. I think I'm going to start actually transferring things now, but I've got a lot of stuff on me, so I need to make use of those right now. So let's go into Oculus and see what we can do to finish off this build, and then we can start moving everything to it. Alright, listen. I wanted to feel like, you know when tribes meet and everybody starts to know each other, like, yeah, I get it, but listen, I don't know what anybody's saying. How you finding Puck? He's a piece of shit, but you know what? I just can't stop hanging around, so yeah, I hear you. You know what, after that that big ass fight yesterday on Mistful Hunters. God damn, man. I'm addicted again. Every time. Like, that is the penultimate feeling in PvP fighting that I've ever wanted, you know? So, provided that game survives the onslaught that is September and October when it comes to the release of gaming, I'm gonna try my best to bring about how cool that game is. Okay, I've managed to pick up everything, actually. You're doing a bit of everything in old school RuneScape. So what I do on this server, what I do right now, is I do a boss fight every so often, trying to get spooned on a boss. Like, so at the moment, I'm on one called Leviathan. So to give you an idea, because when you first start RuneScape, old school RuneScape, I think you might have seen me play actually. But when you first start old school RuneScape, you tend to think it's just this click and move based system, like a very simplistic fighting style. When you get to the latter ends, it goes crazy. It's like you really start to experience how deep the combat system goes, especially PvP. If you ever wanted to go PvP, there is a really deep PvP system. It's kind of like a glorified rock, paper, scissors with loads of like things to look out for. Like you have to pay attention to about 10 things at once to stand a chance against somebody who knows what they're doing. Right, what we're going to do is break this. I don't have inventory space. Okay, we're going to get rid of that mushroom. What else we got here? Vault core. We get rid of that stone. Don't you find it rude, Mike, when people come into your space and they start talking another language around you? But yeah, Goddess is also a streamer. If you like coding, that's your place to go. If you dabbles in coding slash... Is that Silix in the world already? He is. I don't not see him. Oh, because I don't have chat on. Yeah, using the use of AI mix. Is it that way round or that way round? It comes out there, right? So it'd be like that, I guess. Or would we do it there? Or would we do it here? I guess we could do it... No, I don't know. I feel like doing it here, honestly. And then, like... Might even do it closer than that. I'll do it, like, here. Maybe right there. Come on, baby. And then what I'm going to do is actually add an archway. Because I really like that A Revelation build utilizing the crafting stations inside the build, like embedding them in the walls. When I play OSRS, I see how survival mechanics will be fun against Dragon Wilds. Okay, interesting. You only speak English. Yeah, I tried to learn Spanish. I think I have too many things going on in life. Well, that's my excuse anyway, to kind of hunker down on learning. But hopefully, provided Spain survives its cultural enrichment, I would like to move there in the future and see what we can do there. And I would learn the language. I couldn't say what language I actually like. You know, I tend to want to speak... I think Japanese. I quite like Japanese because it's got a very strong presence. When they talk, it feels like you gotta listen. And they sound epic, even if they're not trying to be. And it's a place I would like to visit. So, today on the Ultimate Iron Man episode 15... We are knee deep in this shit. We are finishing our new home here in Dowdun Reach. So I'm created my bullbag tower. Silix is just finishing his lovely castle area there. I do wish, Silix, that I'd positioned my tower more to yours. And it would have been a lot better to connect to. It would have kind of looked nice together. So I don't know if we create like a really weird bridge that crosses it. Or maybe I like do some stairs cutting down to yours. I don't know if we can make it look nice together anymore. But that was just a thought I had. And on this episode, hopefully we finish our builds, already get most of it done, and then we can start moving through this. Oh, don't watch that part. I'm going to break it down. Oh, not satisfied with it. Don't get too deep with it. I want to get somewhere in this on this episode. I would like to start making a move through some of the quest points because 1.0 is fast approaching, and I would like to get this done before then. Tower Lebolberg. I want to learn more French for the ladies. Interesting. Yeah, I don't particularly like French. Not the people so much. Depends. Alright, guys. You hurt your friend there. That wasn't very kind. Ugh. Sorry, man. I wasn't really... I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Didn't mean that. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff in my inventory, though. I need to put the fuel pellets away. Oh, wow. That takes up a lot of inventory. I can't get much mining done with that. Yeah. Google Translate. Yeah, I'm a lady and I find French disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I don't know. I guess it's each to their own with the French. I can see why you like it, right? It's a very fluid language. Kind of. Except with the... I couldn't say what is a nice language, though, like to hear. Most people find my slightly British accent horrible. Interesting, what? I'm going to try out RuneScape 3. Any advice? Don't. Save yourself! Save yourself from that monstrosity! Spanish is a romantic language too, yeah. I would like to try Spanish. Only because I like Spain and I want to move there. And I've set it in my mind where I want to move. It's almost like embedded in my brain now. As to where I'll end up. In the north/eastern part. And I was told by a client who apparently sees past our dimension. Take with that what you will. I kind of like... He's got cerebral palsy and I kind of just accept it. Because it's not something I can prove nor unprove. So I just take it for what it is. And he claims that in one of my past lives, I was a fisherman in the northeast of Spain. Now, I did mention that I was thinking about Spain, I'm sure, before he said that. So maybe that kind of went into his subconscious and he thought and visioned that or something. But, you know. And then apparently I was like in the Indian cavalry. I guess. You handled that well. You know how it goes. Yeah, I think old school RuneScape is where it's at, honestly. Look, I haven't played RuneScape 3, so I'm not going to sit there and give it a big bashing. But I feel like it leans itself towards more of a generic MMO, whereas old school RuneScape feels like its own type of MMO with the point and click system. I feel like it's worth... Like, it's unique, and it's something that no one's ever going to replicate, because there's no other game like it. Whereas RuneScape 3 tries to be something a little bit more modern, and... Yeah, I'm not on board with that. Never did appeal to me. Like, there are other MMOs that I would get that same level of satisfaction, like exploration and all the rest of it out of. That's all. Wait, let me pull out your birth chart and see from your past. Maybe there's some... Oh, gosh. Yeah. Let me guess. You think Lindsay is innocent because she's a Gemini? Have you been following that trio at all? Yeah, he said I only had 2 lives, I think. No, he said... I think I had more. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I guess I go and put some of these away in here. And then I can start moving things now. So what is this one? A kiln. Well, we do need a kiln. We absolutely need a kiln. I might go and get my furnace. Because I feel like I might need that. We can put the kiln in here. Does a kiln need a roof? We can put the kiln in here because it's a needed bit of kit, this, isn't it? Put that right there. I'm going to build an archway over that. We can sleep if you want, Silix. I got 100 stone ready to go. In OSRS, should I find a home server? No, you don't have to worry about any servers. There's no such thing. OSRS is a global thing. Like, you can jump between servers. You don't need to worry about where you are on old school RuneScape. Like, World 2, I think, is a populated server. It's a very popular server. But yeah, you can jump between servers. And then obviously based on what region you're at. Because obviously you can have different pings on different servers, I think. So why can't I do that? Is it because the kiln is in the way? Really? What if I destroy that and then try? So I can do it without the kiln. Okay. Well, let me see if I can do the kiln after. Because I would like to see if... Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. We might try and shoot off a Leviathan by ASAP. See how our early day spooning looks like. Okay, it does work. Alright. And we'll just go down here. Like such. And we can probably just... Yeah, do that there. And add like a little one up here. What's the plan today? The plan is to get our builds done and dusted. And get moving. Get the Mithril armor and all our kit going. And just start getting through this Dowdun ASAP. Because I want to be done before 1.0. There we go, look at that. Nicely well embedded. Wait, that's where it comes out, right? I hope so. Okay, I'll build my build up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't get too invested. Not because we're necessarily just going to move. But, you know, you don't want to hold yourself down trying to perfect it. Does that mean I'm going to have to destroy that one too? I believe I'm lucky, therefore I am. You believe you're lucky, therefore you are. I ascribe to the idea... I'm like a hybrid of... what do you call it? In the law of attraction, but in the practical sense, right? Like the one video I showed you. I do think the more you believe with energy, the more you can manifest. You kind of like pull it like a magnet. I think ultimately the belief system is what creates the action kind of thing. Should I do like a pillar thing going on here? I feel like doing a pillar. I don't know why. But you also need to detach from it to get it. I don't know about that. I get the whole insistence creates resistance type thing. But I'm insistent on this working. And now don't get me like on my streaming working. But the insistence and the desperation is what creates the like ferocious attack to make it happen, you know? Like I'm sleeping 4.5 hours a night now. Because I'm editing, because I'm trying to stream at longer times. Like, I feel like it's because of my... And it's working out, you know, in its own way. And I think it's only going to get I'm going to get further at it as time goes on. So I don't know. It seems to be like a fine line between insistence in sort of like you're creating a self-resistant system in yourself. Why? Like when I get annoyed, for example, why is it not working? Like, don't understand. Like that shit there, I think, is just bitchy behavior, and I need to stop that. But, and I think that's insistence more than anything. But when I just sit back and believe it, and it's like, it will happen in due course, and I know how to make it happen, then I start seeing progress. It's grinding, yeah. If you only had your mind to get it X amount of followers, that becomes insisting. Yeah, I mean, I do have it a certain amount. My goal is 200 subscribers. That gives me enough to kind of offset my PT in, where I can then make this an actual part-time thing to take serious. But at the very same time, like, I'm not saying, oh, when I hit 200, that's it. I'm just saying I'm not necessarily like, I don't care to have thousands as such. Oh. Okay. My madre is here.
What?
You want to cuddle?
You're not going to help us?
What, this time of night? Are you silly?
Where's the keys?
It's right in front of the door. When you come into the house.
I know.
BRB. Okay. Hey, mama. I can combo a little while building. What did you mean by that? Anyone wants to chat while we wait? Oh, oh shit. So, sorry, I can't help her out anyway because the kids are in the house, so I can't leave the house. And it's a bit late to do the moving, but she's just getting. The delivery is coming for her goodies for her official move today. This is the start of something special, you know. Start of something special for everybody. Now, do I go all the way to the ceiling with that roof? Maybe I do, because it might help with the integrity of the roof. On her birthday as well, I know. I know. I think this one is the right one. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Because that's the reason I'll be able to stream a lot more. Or at least at better times. My mission, really... That's why I'm saying like why I would like to offset the PT is so that I can stream at actual real times. Like I'd like to maybe start a stream at 3 PM in the afternoon because that way I can get my clients done during the day And then I can get my sleep back. I'm really curious as to how my body will cope with actual sleep. Like how if this is how I'm operating now, I'm curious how I'll operate when I'm actually sleeping well. Because I've not been doing bad, you know, like when we play in Mistful Hunters. Because normally PvP, I stopped playing FPS games because I just didn't have the reaction times considering the time of day I was playing. But Mistful Hunters, I think it's just my game, man. That is just my style of game, honestly. And it's gonna be really sad if it ever goes, because that is it's just right out of my street, honestly. Is RuneScape multiplayer? This is RuneScape multiplayer. You are building with Puck. Yes, he is over here. That's the guy you're talking to right now. So this is his castle he's currently building. He's autistic like myself, so he likes to make sure everything is lined up and proper. He likes his towers. He loves doing his towers. This is stairs and towers are his signature because he just completed the one on. I think he completed the one on the other. What's it called? Is it a Belgian castle in RuneScape? Is it really? And he loves these stairs. See these spiral stairs. He kind of taught us all how to do these stairs properly. Because they're not something native to the game. Like you wouldn't know how to do those stairs unless you learn the ins and outs. All right. By the way, he's a 6'5" hench beast. I don't know if that's what the Belgian come in. Do I do it like that, or do I turn it to that direction? These towers. I'm curious now. Like, maybe I'll turn it that way. Too tall. Hey, Queen Jamie. Welcome. How are we doing? Queen Jamie. Thank you for the follow. Where do you find cloves? Exactly. He makes them himself. Oh, I've run out of cosmic runes. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. It's a dad sneeze. Those things happen. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to scare ya. Okay, I'm going to stick those in there. And I think, okay, I need to think about my next plan of action. I want to sort out this little house here. Like this little hut. This is disgusting. Like, it's just disgusting. In fact, what we could do is start moving everything in the house. The Viking pie is interesting. I'm 163 centimeters. And fiery like all Italians. I can attest to that. I can attest to that. Yeah. An Italian powerhouse. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I feel like I do want to add like a pillar to this. I mean, it lines up there, but I'm not quite satisfied with it. So I'm going to get rid of it. So if you're not aware on the stream, I've added a new thing where I jump into old school RuneScape and do a boss. It takes about 2 minutes. And I'm just trying to spoon some goodies. So I'm going to jump in. I do like one every half an hour. That's going to be the plan. So we're now right at the half an hour mark. So I'm going to jump in and give Leviathan a crack. That's the one boss I've managed to learn. I've got Duke Succubus as well. I've not been spooned yet. So we'll see what's happening. No hot Viking in a suit. I order Nike or pump vibes. Well, I do go comfort myself over suit type stuff. All right, I don't know how to get RuneScape on the big screen, and I play on small screen because it helps me keep my clicks close. Clicking all over the place here. Why is my HP so low? I remember when this boss first came out, I think it was a nightmare to get the prayers right. I don't think they had like the obvious colors scheme. And they also have a sound cue, so you can go by that as well. Some people actually challenge themselves to stay here as long as possible. And you can do that for as long as you want. And you can actually just kill him. Because this is the phase that is like doable for most. It's the next one that's kind of hard because... Well, this next one here, it just adds melee to it. So it's not as bad. Oh, I took a hit there. Okay, let me just... Oh, I'm almost dead. Let me see what he's going to do. Oh, no. I don't think I can do it. Oh, just about. Oh, my goodness, that was close. This is a bit of a scuff run. I am kind of scuffed because I'm out of practice as such. But the fights only last, yeah, 2 minutes or so. I was thinking of even doing like a CG run. They're 10 minutes a piece, which is a bit long, honestly. But you can get some good money from that. So it might be worth just having some fun there. I mean, you do have to learn to get the rooms down a lot quicker. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, and then here we do one more shadow barrage to get him sorted there. I'll give it a heal up. I feel like I used too much food on this one. When he goes to 200 HP, he goes to his new phase. Nice, I got it ASAP. He's got a little bit more defense here. So you don't necessarily get much damage off on this phase. You can get some. Now you can run around in circles as well. But it just helps get you a little bit more bang for your buck. Get it done quicker. So he's going to go into enraged phase in a minute. I think I felt a bit of lag there actually. What was that? Come on, hit up, hit up. There we go. So he goes to a little bit of mad phase. You can't stay into his circle, otherwise you will get bitten. You got to stay in front of this or around this orb. Otherwise, these little orbs can hit you even if you're praying the correct melee. Not hard, but they just hit you and it does stack up over some time. Alright, let's see what we get. Show me potato salad. Fucking iron ore, man. Fucking iron ore, bro. Shut up, man. Hey, listen. Park and I used to work for a gym company that gave us free night uniform. Yeah, kind of free night uniform, wasn't it? Or was it? Why do I feel like Queen Jamie is someone I know in real life? Let me have a look. Yeah, I feel like that's the guy I know. Is that you, Jamie? Did you find me? It fits the bill to say Queen. I don't know about you, but I kept the uniform. It's now my skiing clothes. Interesting. It was okay clothes, but you know what? Actually, that makes sense because I see some of the night uniform, the night clothes, and I'm like, why does that look like? No, actually, it looks like M&S. That's what I remember. She's got like the green stripe on the side of it. Oh, Felix wants to sleep. I don't have any stones this time, but I think I'm pretty much done with the build, to be fair. I'm just trying to get my items moved. I'm getting hot today, man. God damn. Why? No, I don't have any of my uniform, honestly. M&S. Did you work in M&S as well? I'm going to get rid of all this. This needs to go. I can't have this. This is an eyesore in my area. The T. Oh, right. Okay. I might just keep this little point here. Just for the banters. Just for the banters here. Little hut to add to the aesthetic of the area. Cabin walls. The games thing is on right now. I was thinking, do I stream that? But like, no. The Gamescom or whatever it is. Do I leave it open like that? Come on. There we go. Let's get rid of this crap. We can just keep that as like a little hut there. Maybe we store stuff in there. I don't know. It looks like a place to store stuff. I'm starting with below average tea in Netherlands. Yeah, because you got other teas to enjoy. That's why. You know. Where do I put my kitchen in here? That's an interesting question. I don't want to have to travel upstairs every damn time, though, you know? I mean, it's not that long of a travel, but I think convenience is key around here. So maybe I add it over here. Let's do that. Let's put the grill down there. Okay. Yep, specialty. Specialty. Honestly, I can't have the specialty anymore as much because I find I go too introspective, you know? Like, I start to judge myself on this. Like, I'll look back at what I'm doing here and I'll cringe. And then I'll go into a really negative space about this. You're done with it. No, nice. It's a hard place to be done with it. Yeah, the streaming is what kind of keeps me at bay with that. It saved me from having it. Where is my station? Alright, we want to put... Where is it facing? About here? Is that right in the center? That's in the center. No, that shouldn't be in the center. Let's put that there. And what else we got on us that's weighing us down? All this log and stuff. Okay. Maybe there's something we can do with that here. Oh, no, I don't have cosmic runes. Oh, no. We can make some. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. Someone showed an image or a brain scan of somebody who smokes chronically. And it looked like it somewhat starves the brain. Or blood supply. So it was like degrading the brain. But I don't know how true that was. You know how some people just throw shit against the wall and then they run it off like it's facts. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. We're not having that. We're not having half-assed in that one. It's bullshit. Yeah, I mean, Wiz Khalifa does a pretty good job of showing that you can be productive in life. I have gone on a run with it once, and I could last a very long time. Like, I didn't even feel it. I stopped because I was a bit worried. I was like, why am I not feeling it? Viking. You know what? I thought we said Viking King there for a moment. I was like, oh, really? We only just met. Felix said, I just heard him, he said, good night, my Italian queen. Oh, we need fire runes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we go fire runes. Screw it. I'm a Godin, not a queen. Godin. Good night, my Italian Godin. My Italian goddess. I can't wait until I can stream during normal hours though, because I feel like there's a lot of people who would watch me, not necessarily you, but there's a lot of people who would watch me longer if not going into silly o'clock. Especially the Europeans, because they go into the AMs. Because it's like 1 hour or 2 hours ahead. Alright. Let's see what we can do with those oak planks for funsies. Let's see how we can get rid of those. I've neatened up my build a bit there. But I really do need to find a way to get rid of those oak plankies. So, what do we even use oak planks for? We can use them for furniture or roofs or beams, actually. Maybe we could use like, maybe we could do, oh, it's logs. Okay, but I do have some logs to get rid of as well. Yeah, I would love to stream in the morning. I'd love to get a coffee, sit down, be like, all right, guys, how are we doing? Sound like an advert. How are we doing today? And yeah, like start an energy. Actually, I don't know if I would like to do it in the morning because I feel like I'd like to do my mornings as a run. If I had my ideal day, it'd be a crisp early morning run in the mountains. And then I'd come back, shower, eat, and stream somewhat like mid to late morning to afternoon. I feel like that would be a nice way to go about it. Meow, meow. So it's the roof that I need to do here. So let's see if we can complete the roof. I'll get scorned if I do a really bad job of this. So let me just see what would actually work here. If we went like that, that actually doesn't look that bad. Actually, it's pretty good. But then it's telling me what's not lined up. Like that one doesn't look lined up then, right? I'm assuming that it should all... like such. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah. Oh, okay. I like this. It's working out pretty nicely, actually. Well, good night, Goddess, if you're off to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Having a little chat. No, okay. So it's... yeah, I do like that it's telling me what's not lined up, though. That's pretty cool. It's a good way to go about this. Good night, farewell, Alvidas. Yeah, I tried. I'm sorry. I did try. Please accept the try. Is that it there? It doesn't look right when I go there, though. It's supposed to be there. Or there. Interesting. I think I've got a screw. Oh, wait. No, no, it doesn't work, does it? Maybe it does. Hold on. No, it doesn't. That's out of whack. How is it out of whack that bad? Let's go this way around and see. So yeah, Silix, I would say that this stream, we focus on getting our upgrade armor. Slap up the myth ores and see how far we can get in that respect. And maybe do like 1 or 2 points of interest. Like, it's almost okay, but it's really revealing how uneven this actually is. This is a problem. This is a problem. Like, what's happened over here? Oh no, now I've run out. No. That's beautiful. Let's get some music going for now before we actually get into the groove of things. What tunage should we go for? We've got a Final Fantasy VIII Ost. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Adia has come in. You know. I guess no one's going to be above it to care about it that much. We can see also below it how well it looks. We need to get that one in there. Boom. Okay, this one looks a bit wrong. But is that because this one's wrong? There shouldn't be any shade to that. It goes there and then there, but that's now off. Damn it. Is that too loud? Hold on. No, it's not too bad. So we need more planks though. Not sure I care that much, to be fair. I think I care about food more. I might go off to Fell Hollow and do some fishing. What have I got? I've got some blocks here that I don't need anymore. Actually, let's go and start moving all my stuff inside. That will be the first port of action. Stick that bad boy right there. And we can move the pottery wheel right there too. Oh, wrong build. Because the pottery wheel can go right next to the kiln. Can slot very nicely along this wall here. And then we can start moving the bigger stuff. The question is, do I have this here or upstairs? Might have it upstairs. It depends whether I want the crafting stations themselves downstairs, like the sword making and the armor making. Don't know. What goes with armor smithing? What do we have actually? Because we need to think about what will fit. We've got 3 floors out here. We need to utilize them for something. Might just stick it upstairs. Yeah. Need to add some windows here now. Is that the right ones? Yeah. Don't draw. Scoop it. No. Okay. Need to be careful because this is not a. This is there's structure to this build. And if I screw that up, everything might come tumbling down. What's over there? Is that ash or... Looks like ash. Maybe a little bit of oak, but not what I need right now. Okay, we can start moving some of this bad boy. I think I keep all the crafting stuff downstairs. The loom and all the rest. Kind of why I want walls. I might actually wall this out a bit. All these stairs out. I don't like the stairs being so exposed like that. It doesn't look very nice. Let's go boom right there. Let's do one at a time. I think that was the tanner's kit. Okay, that should be with a tannery. Which would sit where? This side, I think. Or maybe they could just sit together. But when I upgrade them, they're going to need more. Maybe we do it like that? I don't know. I'm quite tight in space here. What we got? Animal bone or inventory spore. Interesting. Okay, fine, fine, you win. So what can I make? The loom harness. Okay, we can put the loom... We'll put the loom right in front of it, actually. I don't think it will get in the way of our walking, right? Yeah, we can walk over it, even. I think I will go for some rock. I will go from stone. We put the tannery, because the tannery is going to upgrade as well. Yeah, let's go and get some more rock. There's one more piece of the build I want to finish, and then we're going to go fishing. And then after the fishing, we're going to go around and... Wait, have I moved everything? Let me make sure I've moved everything. What we got? I'm going to keep this as like a little storage location if I really want to. And we got all this stuff to move, actually, don't we? Oh, Lord. Interesting. Okay, let's just move all this now then. Why not? Let's see. If that's... I think that's too far away. Maybe I'll have the top floor. Oh, was I supposed to put the loom and stuff up here, I think? We need some light up here, that's for sure. Boom. Right there. And we go... Is that opposite? Hold on, where is the exit? This way. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And we'll go... Boom. Hey, Mix, how we doing? How's you hanging? Anybody watching the Gamescom? Anything that I'm missing there that looks cool? Oh! I think I might move this stuff upstairs. Yeah, I think I'm going to move this upstairs. Who is this Dutch goddess? She's a streamer, so you can actually just go and check her out. She's left now, but yeah, she's a streamer. She does coding. I met her when I used to work in the gym. She was good friends with my... or is good friends with my wife. So my first gym I ever worked in, she worked... yeah, she was the manager there. Shit. No. She does play some games. She actually plays Pokemon Go. So I think Celix has stolen that one. She bangs out Pokemon Go. She came over and got my son into it. But she does a lot of coding. Like she builds her own... I don't know. She's like merging a lot of AI systems with coding. Uh-oh. But if you go check out her page, you can see her. She's actually Italian, but she lives in Netherlands right now. Let's get the tannery around here as well. I think we give tannery its own space because it's going to upgrade soon. Put it over here, actually. Inventory's full. What can I make? Can I make anything? Or have I now got like a mix max of nonsense? Damn it! Oh, we got these gold bars I don't need. Hold on. The gold bars might look cool downstairs actually. Let me just stick them down there. Let's make ourselves a table. It's a bit heavy for a table, do you think? Like gold bars? You're gonna have to fight that one, Mix. Gamers always looking for gamers, eh? Inventory's still full because I have 4 bars. Okay, well, I think that's all I have, so let me go and put the rest of them here. Alright. Inventory's full still. Can I make anything now, though? Maybe I can make the loom again upstairs, okay. Oh wait, I can already make the loom. I don't need to make the loom. Damn it, I need the bars. Oh shit. I guess we just eat it ill. To be honest. I chose Charizard. Oh wow, you got a Pokemon battle going on already. Felix, do you accept the Pokemon battle? Or are we doing fisticuffs? Oh, it's a shame, Felix, that you can't make the... I don't know who won that. But I think because there was no response from Felix, I think Mix won. Okay, I think I go and mine a few more rocks around. And we'll do a few more stones. Are you sleeping? No, you're not. Okay. I don't have any stones to put away, so I'm not really like in need of sleeping right now. I think I'll work through the night. Unless you really need to. Do you want to? It's up to you. It's very easy to do, I guess. Look at him up there. He's good. Okay. I'm going to go around. Run around and find some stones. I do have a few here, actually. What was I going to make? Now I can't remember. My fish brain. Mix stands defenseless. Exactly. It'd be a shame if someone knocked him off that tower. Provided there's no one with probable cause. Not as if anybody wanted him to fall off that tower. Yes. Sky attack and finish with Dragon Claw. Oh, he's gone straight in. He's thrown the best shit he has. Wow. Sorry, Mix. I think he's looking at dodging all that flame. All that fire and coming at you with some aggression there. Like a sky attack, bro. I don't know what you do with a sky attack. Maybe... Oh! Oh, gosh. Chill out, man. Chill out, man. Charizard's my favorite too, by the way. I think that... Isn't that everybody's? Everybody likes money. So, Mix, have you been to a Rune Fest before? 1. And 2, if you have / haven't, what is your plan? Like, what's the thing to do? Are we just going around and looking for shit to do? And, like, enjoying all the events and whatever's happening? Eating food and getting drunk? And do they not have, like, an inbuilt bar? Or is it going to be that everybody goes out to drink? I would like to drink with, like, the Jagex people. You know? For me, this is like a semi-business opportunity. Not to necessarily work with them, but to get to know them. I'm curious as to what they think, because they must know that I exist, right? And I'm just curious to know, like, are they on my side? Or they think, oh gosh, not another inflammatory potential odor blocker. No, never. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a lot of things. Twisted was really excited to play like old school, like the very beginning old school. I'm not that interested in that one. I feel like, did I play it? I might have played it, but I can't say I'm particularly interested to play like old school again. Oh, I do have already 50 in there. Okay. So we can put some stone out and around. Okay. What was I going to build? I was going to build something. Oh, I want to build a wall. I want to encase a wall around this. I don't know how feasible that is. Let's have a little look. I wonder if I can do it with that one. More to the point, I wonder if it would even look good, or would it actually look better if it was wood. It'd be cheaper to do the wood. So I don't think that works, right? Damn it. Oh, this is terrible. Like that. Oh, Mix, I'm building something, man. I might actually make it an infinity world, what I'm building. I wish I could show it, but it's like my secret project. Not so secret that you know that it exists, but it won't be revealed for a very long time. It'll be my magnus opus. Everything that I've learned from everybody in the building community. And so far. Crap, get the stream away and got an ad. That's fate. I was saying I've got a secret build I'm creating. I really can't wait to show people. But yeah, I was saying it's like my magnus opus. Would it go that way? I don't think it's this good. If we can get the ground ones done first, somehow. But everything that I've learned from you guys and all my build showcases, because it's got me really wanting to make some cool ass builds. And yeah, I've got something in the pipeline right now. I just jump on occasionally and build. I'm doing a Halloween build like we did last year. He's asked me to help him out a little bit. And as much as I want to, like, I don't think I'm good enough for the type of videos he does. Like, who does the voice acting, by the way? Because that's some, like, serious level voice acting. I've got an idea for, I've watched a few of them. He sent me a few of them. AI. See, now I said that sounded like it's potentially AI. And Selby was saying he doesn't use AI. Well, everybody uses AI now, man. It sounds so clean. It's very clean. What AIs did he use? Like, what system? Yeah, but what's the program he uses? Because I use Suno for AI. Could I do that? Would that look okay like that? We could try that. We could try that. We can only try and see how it works. DaVinci for editing. But that's also do they have AI built into them? Like DaVinci? Oh, right. Okay. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, I want to know what, like... What's the time? 10 o'clock. It means it's a Leviathan run! Well, I'm still doing the Bramblemead showcase as well. I don't have a lot of food though. I literally only have brews left and I hate using brews. This is new. Well, I'm old. You play RuneScape? Old school mix. I gotta get all the mechanics right, otherwise I need to dip because brews are really hard to utilize when you're in the middle of a battle. Did you know that about me? You don't. Nobody knows about my little slick RuneScape life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no skiller out here. Yeah, that's. I thought I would do like a in between to see if I get spooned. Uh oh, something's happening on the music. See, like, we're already down. I just thought because, you know, we were on RuneScape. Everybody was talking about it. RuneScape Leagues is happening. I fancied just tickling old school again. No. Well, I'm feeling clean out here right now. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh, 24? Was that from the boulder? Okay, I'm going to take a few hits there. That's okay. I've got to be clean on this bit now. What do you know about these checkers? Let's brew up, just in case. Dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh, okay. Recovered it. No. It's okay. Let's recover. Oh shit, I fucked it. Oh, I might have to get out of here. Shit. It was so clean to start with, man. Damn it. Yeah. Need to get rid of that cut. How much have you done of OSRS, Mix? I know. I thought we'd better get out of there then to just die. That's why I don't like using brews. Like, I'm sharking as well. Like, I'm poor out here. I'm not poor, but, you know. I might shoot 2 brews, to be fair. I don't think I'm good enough for... Need like 3 quests for Quest Cape and all come out 99. Okay. I'm about... Because of the new quests. I basically haven't done any of the new quests. But that's how many quests. I don't have too many left, but they're all the new ones. Blood Moon Rises, Current Affairs, Fallen from Grace. Maybe I'll do a stream where we do those quests. I don't know. Don't know if that's a thing I fancy doing. Did you ever do any bossing? I was thinking of doing like a raid at some point. No, we don't care about farming, okay? We don't care about farming, okay? Everybody's a skiller. Yeah, I see. Funny how it's called skilling and yet there's no skill involved. No. Right, let's go and get some goodies out here. Oh no, my fingers are on the F buttons ready to go again. Wait, does that mean I can't do it there, can I? Because that will overlap that. Because that's the entrance point. Okay. Interesting. So we'll go here. We may try. Hey, did I click something? Oh, it's just delayed. All skills 70, almost 80. Oh, all combat 99. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. Alright. I have no patience for skilling, honestly. I'll be honest. Not my thing. Let me clean all this up here. Oh, 87 oak logs? What do we do with that? Do we need those? Oh, I can burn them. And I can make some charcoal. How do we burn them again? Kiln? And then we've got oak logs. What do we need plank for? Anything, Celix? Oh, I see what he's doing there. You see what he's doing? He's putting in the build. Ah, he's learning. Anything that we're going to need oak planks for? I've got an excess amount of those. Oh, and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Oh, do I? I said at one point that I don't want to die until I finish or I get to play Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Then it came out and it slightly disappointed me. But now, I don't know. I might have to. I'll have to get a revelation, but then I'll have to play on stream. Roofs, foundation, decoration, door, jeweling station. Okay, so jeweling station. That's about it. Come on! Oh, fucking man, just get on! Yeah, I know, my man. It's fine, it's fine. You don't like watching this stream? Don't bullshit my pretty ears. I'm building. No, no. Yeah, I know. Good night, man. Good night, my broski. Can I put charcoal away somewhere? I don't want to carry that. Oh, we need the furnace. I need to go and get that furnace. Oh, yeah. What do I have fine thread for? Is that supposed to be inside my thingy bob? We can put fine thread in here. And we can put corpse cotton in there though. And we can put fine thread in here. Oh yes, very good. Okay, I think we go and get the furnace. We can put the charcoal somewhere. I think it's due time that we... Let me grab this and we can see if I can put something with that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mix. Again. You prinkaroni, you know. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Hey, but hey, it's a dopamine hit, so I'll take it. It's a dopamine hit. Right, something's not right here. Wow. Night and day. Something here is not right today. Okay, that looks okay there, though. It's your daily dope shot. Yeah. Thanks, Mix. Fucking thanks, man. To be fair, my daily dope hit is playing games. Boom. 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 So should I then... I should cover that up. This is when they're in the prison. Escaping. And if you don't know, get to know. It's crucial to any RPG to be escaping from a prison. Okay, we've got 2 more. And we need to go get the furnace. I think we've got enough space to go and get that furnace. And also even maybe get some other bits and bobs. And even do some fishing, perhaps. Yeah. I think that might be the cool, but I think I'm going to do that during the day, not during the night. So let's go and finish off some of this with what we've got left. And then... see what's happening. Boom. Very nice. Yeah, and then we need... what do we do? Here or there? Interesting. I think we go from down here. Silix, man, I can't stop thinking about Mistfall. How do you feel about your Black Archer, by the way? I get this feeling that you'd enjoy being a melee guy. I think maybe you be a Shadow Strix. I feel like a Shadow Strix or even like another Merc. I feel like we just rock up as melee, you know. Yeah, lacking on it. It's just a hard class. Like, it's a really hard class because it's like, how much cooler would it be if you got a melee weapon as it, like one dagger? So like when people come in close, you're not sitting there like who fucking in real life or in any state is stuck with a bow during in the heat of battle when someone closes in your distance. Like you need something to start shanking and like maneuvering around and start shanking from behind or something. Like it does not make any sense that they leave him with just a bow, honestly. And that's the only reason why it's like a bit of a lacking class, I think. That's what I'm saying, because it's like you're having to draw a string. Like what the fuck? I do think you would suit a melee class, and all we're lacking now is you could say is your Shadow Man. But like I'm not that bothered whether you use another Merc or a Shadow Man. But yeah, just throwing it out there because like I don't know how you're feeling with him. I thought maybe it's a learning curve still, but I do think the class lacks in general, just not being having much versatility. Maybe on the maybe on the next stream, just play around with it. See like how you feel immediately from playing it. Oh, that looks pretty cool actually. Oh, that is pretty cool. Hold on, that needs to be... Is that one up, or is that okay? Might need to go one more up. Suno. Looking pretty nice. I quite like this little design I've added. I do like that. Feels like the stairs are out of the way now. Question is, do I add like another texture to them? No, I don't think so. Nah, don't work. Could do pillars, I guess. It's like the obvious route to go. But then that doesn't go all the way up there. What about a smaller one? But I can stop there. And then I can do another one there to go up here. Yeah, that can work. I'm really liking my build now. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. I like the interior more than I like the exterior. I feel like with the exterior I might add some more wood pieces to make some more textural differences. Oh, the oak planks are gone. I see. And what do we need to make a ash plank? Now they're floating. Interesting. think we just add another table here for some goodies. Oh, they fell over eventually. We put it here, right? So, decoration. Put those at the back there. And then we have a bunch of these guys to throw out there. One. Boom. I want it leveled out a little bit more. Do a little pyramid triangle there. And what else do we have that we can stick around? We got some more clay pile. I might put the clay pile away though. Over here. Can I make another furniture piece? No. How about like my own table maybe? Let's add... Yeah, now we can do that. Nice, okay. Now we could do with a little bit more stone, if I'm honest. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I do have quite a few little bits and bobbies hanging around the house, okay. Yeah, we could mine a little bit more. Keep wanting to add a little bit more to the house. Just to polish it off. I don't know what I'm going to do with... or how I feel about... Oh, a lot of distraction going on there. I don't know what I'm going to do about... the... Umbral Sands. Because that's going to be a very interesting one. There's a lot of traveling. I don't fancy making a whole big ass build. Well, you're gonna have to. It's less traveling in for to Dowdun. Do you think though? Because if you think about it, when we go up the tower, the teleport only takes you up to a certain point, and you gotta run up to the Black Knight. So like they made it longer than it had to be. Haha, if I use the node. You funny guy. No, even with the node though. Because the node yeah, I feel like the nodes, for me the nodes are going to be a no-go. I thought about it and I just thought that kind of takes away some of the fear aspect of running around and getting your shit. Because that's like using the burrows, I guess. I don't know. I'm just being pedantic about it because it's a form of teleport. So I'm kind of just being a bit extra. Alright, let's get these guys in here. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to Fell Hollow and do some bits and bobbies. Get some food. Maybe grab... I didn't know you could make round stairs though. Good to know. Okay, we're gonna do one. Hopefully, no, I think we're gonna have to do 2 runs if we want to get everything else from there. I don't mind though, it's not the longest run. I should get the furnace so I can put the charcoal away and also make some more simple metals if I need to. I could do a lot of fishing to really top up on some things. I got 20 Undead Delight, which is pretty good. Undead Delight really do last because of the regeneration aspect. But I could do a lot more lobster as my basic food. And I need to make some spooky bait. Well, that's where I need to go to make them anyway. So we're going to get some ectoplasm. I don't like the run to the house or where the area I need to go is. It's a bit long. It's a bit long. But at least we can use the mount. So there is that. What's the time? 10:30. We might give Leviathan another good crack. Look at all these oak logs when I was trying to grab the seeds. This area is a mess now. If it wasn't such a dark zone, maybe on the release on December when they changed the zones out to make it a little bit nicer. I mean, how are they going to do that? That's a lot of work to redo all the zones in a new image. Like, it's cool, but that's a lot of effort. I mean, I guess all the assets are done, right? So all they need to do is build upon it, as opposed to redesign a whole new area. But I hope it doesn't take away... I wonder, because it's going to end up making the world more alive, more NPCs, and all the rest of that. So that's not a bad thing necessarily. But it means that the world won't be as survivally and barren. Oh, I should have... Doesn't matter, actually. I can just do it from here. Fly, baby, fly. Lift it up a bit more. Come on, don't be late. No, you're just being silly now, aren't you? I do need to get some more wind runes, though. No. Alright, here we go. King Moo? Is that King Moo? Yeah. That little profile picture. Ah. So funny when you see people's real life faces and such, and they're not exactly what you imagine them to be. It's funny because sometimes I feel like that when I'm streaming, and then I realize that my face is on the stream anyway the whole time. It's it's such a weird sensation. Alright, we can use the mount. What am I doing? Let's see what they're saying. Who's chasing me? Anything serious? No? Okay. Wait, on the beach. What do you mean you're on the beach? Is it still light outside? Can't be, it's 10:30. We've got some iron ore we could grab around, but I don't think... Well, I do need it, but I don't need it. Let's do the fishing first, because that's going to be more important as to what we carry. And keeping us alive for the foreseeable. In fact, let's go. We got all these feathers. We're going to have to go and hunt. Let's actually go and grab these right now while we're here. The casual fishing bedazzle. So what are we at now? 142. Nice. Slowly but surely we make our way. Make our way to 150. 150, baby. I think I'll go in a house quickly. And then do a Leviathan run. Okay. Laguna's theme. Maybe I'll play Final Fantasy 7 old school and then Final Fantasy 7 remake from start to finish type thing. I wonder. Wonder if that'd be interesting to watch. No more fish available. Okay, we've got quite a lot there. I don't think I have anything to cook it with here, though. Got some bits and bobbies there. Right, let's go. Let's shut these gates in case. This place is a little bit more dangerous than. We do a quick run. Let's see if we get spooned. I should take the Zarak crossbow though. Get an extra special in there. A little bit of focus. Goes a long way. Oh, I can't believe I managed to get that. Oh, actually. Oh no! Oh no! I might miss the chance. I might miss my chance. Oh, I think I just about got it. Maybe if you never know. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to stay focused here. Better that I get the win and I'm quiet and focused than I try and jibber jabber. Make silly mistakes, you know? And miss a run. Welcome back. Ow. Oh, well, that was lucky. Oh, I thought I was trapped. I thought I fucked it. I got very lucky. Come on, baby. Give me the win. Nice. Don't get eaten. Shit! No! You fucker! Stupid misclick, you fucking... Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah! I just said focus, Puck. I just said focus and you couldn't do one thing right. You couldn't do one thing right, you silly piece of shit. Damn it. I was at the end as well, man. Right at the end. Sometimes that bit is the one that gets you out, you know? Alright, we'll take... That's 2 runs I've lost. Did I have the necklace on me as well? Oh, that's useless. Let me take the Zarite bow. It'll cost a lot more if I die. Where is it? Where is that bow? We've got bolts on us, right? No, we don't. Oh, it must be on a dead body. Okay. We'll go and grab a few food. Maybe I just need better food as well. But it shouldn't be taking me that much hits to get right. Ah, well. That's me. That's my problem. A skill issue, you know. Skill issue. I'll get my shit back and then that's it. If I lose that run. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go again and try. I just lost the run, that's all. I need to pee-pee. I wonder what I'm going to do after this run, though. I guess I'll do the build showcases. I'll do 1.0 prep and what's in my grave? A ranging potion. I don't need all these necklace of passages, but I guess they're necessary. I could drop a dose in there. Get rid of a dose of prayer. Give me that bad boy. Okay. Cool, let me go and a pee and then I will do a little bit more fishing, get some more ectoplasm. Let's see. I don't need the weeds, do I? In fact, I don't need the ash logs either. I don't think I need those planks, to be fair. For those, let's make all the space we can get. Dun, 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 dun. Let me go pee. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we at? We need to get rid of that soft animal fur, I think. Why would I have that? Why would I have that there? We're gonna go and corrupt ourselves so we can get some more ecto. Oh, the dragon dogs. I think that dragon dog wanted me, but I screwed up his plan. I'm gonna have to wait around a little bit. I do fancy a cookie though. Alright, let me take the music off. Come on, pillow heads. There we go. Nope. Gotta feel the weight of this damn thing. One ecto, man, come on now. I don't have all the time in the world. Don't try it. You ain't worth the time. Wow, no ectos are dropping? Like, really? I might have to let the dogs come at me. Two ectos, 3 ectos. Now we're talking. Start bringing them in, please. How did I miss? Oh, bro, if you become a Shadow Strix on Mistfall, like, I don't know. I think it's a lot harder to play. I think Black Arrow needs a lot more teamwork. And I think Black Arrow works better with a mage as well than 2 melee warriors. I do think I could do better as support because that's kind of my job as well. Captain! Chaos! Ah, I was doing okay until the dogs came in. You know, I'm gonna try. How are we doing, my man? Oh! Oh, they're not too bad. They don't hit too bad. Yeah! How we doing, man? I'm just hammering away. Okay. It's kind of getting a bit too hectic here. I think I should get out of here. Okay. How we doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been having a good couple streams recently. Oh, always hammer time now, man. Do you know why? Because my dagger fell through the floor again. I've lost about 4 to 5 daggers on this damn game. Yeah, so I'm kind of relegated to my hammer. Well, I'm good. I've been in smashing out Mistfall Hunters, and I reached my 10 subscriber mark yesterday. So we was discussing what I would do, and I think the first thing is always a horror game, right? Like, so someone was talking about Mothered, and Selby was talking about My Side as options. So Mothered looks like a sort of point-and-click horror game, which I don't know, but that was what the subscriber who got me to 10 said. Skull Hotel. I want to be scared, but I want it to be something short-lived. I don't want it to be too long. Like, as much as, for example, Amnesia is a really, really scary game, it's a long game. You know, you're committed to a story, and I just want to get in there, indie-based, and just have a bit of fun. But Skull Hotel, okay, that's going to be on the list. It's short-lived in 2 aspects, I bet. Jump scare, okay. Well, you said that very quickly, so I'm assuming that got you. Skull Hotel, okay. When I get out of here, I'm going to have a little look. It's free, oh, interesting. Alright. What are we looking at? 15. I might go for 20. Okay. I do need to think about more ideas for, like, subscriber ideas. Traveling won't be necessarily in the thing. I might do, like, if I reached, like, 50 subs onwards, because I will need a bit of investment. I want to do fell running streams where I run on the mountains and live stream it. But in order to make that possible, I need to have quite a few GPS kits and satellite things to grab from all the weak networks and put it into one. Because there are some areas where I won't get much connection out there. And in order to get connection, like, I'll need some, like, mini Starlink thing, and yeah. So, but I thought that would be quite cool. You can see what my world looks like when I'm running on the fells. But that would be the only type of thing. I don't know. I don't know otherwise. I need to think about more things. Apparently my father is going to a party at number 10 on the day 1.0 comes. Why? Oh wait, I've heard of that actually. One of my clients did that. That's apparently like an open thing. What's 5G coverage out there like? It's on and off. Honestly, you'd be in and out of connection depending on where. And because, like, if I go for a 10-mile fell run, the distance I'm covering, I'm gonna be dipping in and out depending on where I go. Like, if I hit a coal, then I might lose connection. Or if I hit a peak kind of thing, like, yeah, you're all over the place a little bit. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be forever to kill this rat with a hammer. Wow, look at that damage. That's disgusting. I wonder if it's better if I hack him to death. Oh, I can get a critical hit. Still does nothing. And it's almost broken. Could get 5B mobile router with an action cam. I can probably get like the we've got a DJI Mini, which I think can attach to the phone, so that's not a problem. Okay, this is a scuffed run because now he was invited as a capital investor. Oh god damn. He built like that, yeah. I don't know what my client did then. Maybe my client is somebody I should know about. I mean, I've trained in the past the CEO of Capital Radio, some banking investors. Sadly, at the time, when I didn't have much understanding of investing, I missed opportunities because they would have heavily invested in me if I had like business ideas. And I have all these business ideas now that I can't afford to invest in. Like some app ideas. I know apps are generally like a basic thing. But having worked in a certain retail shop, I came up with this really cool idea that is missing in the industry. And it would help save a lot of money for both parties, the buyer and the retailer. But I couldn't afford it, and I did get a quote on it, and it would cost like 45 grand minimum to get 3 developers. It's crazy. Mobile data routers. Okay, so I'll have to think about it, because I think ISO Speed did something like that where he would stream out in the ocean, and he had like, I don't know, he had a bunch of kit with him that would draw as much weak connections as possible to build one big connection. So maybe I would find a way to do that. It might be heavy to do that. I don't mind, like, if I'm just doing a stream run, I'll be stopping, starting, chatting with the people and whatnot. That'd be cool. Like, I think that'd be a really good twist. The same way, like, Thumb does, you know, martial arts on his stream. I think it'd be very unique to see running in the mountains. Because I'm covering in 2 hours and 10 miles. You'd be surprised how much I cover. Like, honestly, that's why I feel like when I live out here in the mountains, if you're a runner and a fell runner at that, honestly, like, you get to really embrace some serious adventures that I feel like people are missing out on because they don't have the fitness for or don't want to build the fitness for. Bell running is probably one of the best ways to run. Not only is it versatile, like, and it always changes the load on the body, you know, going up, down, it's moving around on different rocks, but you get to experience so many different places in such a short time. Like, I went up and down Skidder in Keswick in 4 hours because I went up it twice. It was about 2,000 meters, roughly 2,000 meters and 20 miles. It took me 4 hours. Now, most people would spend a day going up there once. And that's not a brag as much as to say, like, I get to experience so much in a short time compared to a lot of people. And I feel like I wish I could bring that to everybody else. Did that guy from Dragon Ball Artifice just go anywhere? What are we on about, Lara? Alright, we're going to do some fishing now. I'm going to have to cook those. Okay, we're going to get some more of those then. Oh, I've got some in the farming plots, actually. We can do that as well. But how's your streaming going, Captain? I haven't been around too much. You've been streaming at other times of the day as well. And sometimes I'm working in the morning or whatever else. 17, we're going to be to 30 odd. Good to hear, good to hear. Are you still no life in Power World? Haha. Oh, someone suggested, okay. Yeah, someone mentioned it on stream as well. It'd be interesting to see how it interacts with the new Jagex servers as well. Or in general, how it interacts with 1.0 and what they do. I'm really interested to see how they go about 1.0. Because with a full release, like, there's a lot of things you need to add to the game. And I wonder if they've just got like a whole backlog of things that they're just going to pump for the release. Been streaming from like 10ish Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and then evening stream on Sundays. Okay. Wait, why are there no more fish? There's something in the water scaring it away. Oh, there is, you rat! Oh, fuck the rats. I ain't got a rat. Damn it! Alright, we're gonna have to go through that one. I assume Celix is not gonna be back here for a while. How are you doing for food, Celix? Like, if I was to use your fishing spot. How do you feel about that? Ooh. Today I played Power, but my streams before Abe's Exodus. Abe's Exodus. Go for it. Alright, sweet, thank you. Hold on, let me have a look at the... So, Captain just recommended... What's the time? It's 11 o'clock. We will try another run. Hopefully we'll succeed in that one. Another OSRS run. We're doing one every half an hour. So you said, Captain... Skull Hotel, and it's also free. I might do a few in one stream. Okay, I'll add that to the wish list. Oh, I don't need to add it to... Oh, I can. Just because I don't want to download it now. there was a horror game that this guy played. The funniest thing I've seen in a while with the horrors is the whole game, and he got so many downloads just for being quite witty and funny, is there was a zombie kind of in a corner, and in a hallway, I think, and it turns around to him and he's like, oh shit, and it starts running and it trips up, smashes his head, dies, the game ends. I thought that was a little bit of a clever, and he made good money from it, so well, good play on him. It's like he impales its head as it trips on something. Abe's Exodus. Is that like Abe's Odyssey? Yep. Yep. I do have some nostalgia from that. If that is the one I'm thinking of. The PS1. It has to be, right? Because it's the PS1 platformer. But I only played Odyssey. I think it's Odyssey, right? There's a second one. Okay. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of Exodus. God, what a creepy game though. A one-of-a-kind game though, you know? Oh, I got it. Let me have a look. Is it on Steam? Exodus was the first. Okay, yeah. Oh, my heart. That was the one. Oh, man. I never really got far. I struggled so bad with this one. I imagine my modern brain will understand it. Modern brain. My current brain will understand it. The original were on Steam, and then the remake is here on New and Tasty. Okay. I don't think I would go back to it, but I did spend a lot of time on it. I think I just enjoyed the atmosphere and the quirkiness of it. The creepiness. I'm really thinking about doing Final Fantasy VII playthrough, the OG Final Fantasy VII, and then actually playing through the remake as well. I don't know, like, I think what really captivated me with the Final Fantasy VII remake was going back through all the old areas, and I think I would enjoy that. I feel like I'm missing out. I once said that I have to live long enough to play Final Fantasy VII remake, and now it's here, and after a tad bit of disappointment of the first one, I did enjoy it for the most part. So maybe I go back and play OG again, refresh the brain, show it on Steam, because I get to voice act it as well, and then we play remake, maybe. I need more time in a day. I need more stream days, because there's too many games I want to play, but I don't want to lose track of Dragon Wild as being the main. But I feel like after this Ultimate Iron Man, I'm kind of going to be lost a little bit until 1.0, which is not very long, so it's not going to be... I probably won't even get there until 1.0 anyway. But I'm really enjoying Mistfall Hunters. Like, I'm really enjoying Mistfall Hunters. Like, really, to the point where I want to add another stream to it. £1.50 on a code website. Do they do it on, like, GGG Games? Is that a thing still? I think, I don't know. After 1.0, I'm thinking like how I go about Dragon Wilds. Oh shit! Where's the... Are you sure you want to stop button, man? I use Eniba. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's some... Oh, okay. It worked. I'm assuming that's some sort of like... what do we call it? Also, hello, Selby. You kind of crept up there. Did you hear that we found Celix a new woman? Maybe I do go through Final Fantasy 7, 9, 8, 9, and 10 again. I feel like I have to go through periods of my life where I replay them because they're just that good. And because they don't have voice acting in them, at least from the first 3 that I mentioned, they will add... It'll be a lot more fun to stream, you know, voicing out the dialogue. But I would have to complete OG FF7 in the time frame before... When does Final Fantasy VII Remake Revelations come out? I don't know if I don't think I'll be able to get OG FF7, then the next one, the remake, the second part. I don't know if I play the first part again. I'd have to rejig my memory. But I guess at the end of the day, it's the same as OG, so I could skip right to the second one that I didn't play. I didn't like that there was a lot of time in the second version in... what do you call it? The gambling place. It looked like it was a very big place to be in. A lot of mini games. I kind of want to beeline the story and play serious with it. But the combat, the cinematics, it's also really cool. But yeah, maybe I'll find a way to play Mistfall Hunters again on another day. Like, I want to play it now. I am hooked to the 9th degree. And after yesterday's shenanigans, like, I can't wait to edit some of those fights. Did you make? Is this an ill? Please don't be. Oh, okay, it's not. He needs to get divorced since he's becoming a RuneScape player. Yeah, that's true. You lose your life, especially if you're playing old school RuneScape. If you're playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds, not so much. I definitely might. I don't know what to do. I think it's going to heavily depend on how long the player base sticks on Dragon Wilds and how big it blows after 1.0 as to how much effort I put into the game going forward and whether I just become a seasonal player after that and I just play it if and when the updates come out, and then maybe do the PvP events every week as I normally would. I wouldn't mind doing that, like at the PvP events in the lull times, do it before the like in between the updates. If people can see more effort in there, but I don't want to put so much effort in, and I feel like I got to rise something from the ashes that's just not there. When there are other games I can have far more fun with, and I have a larger player base with, if that makes sense. Like I really got to think about things properly. I mean, how many do I have? 7. God, these things take forever. I can do some more here though. I'll grab some more here, and then I guess I'll just fish a little bit more when I head back, and then I'll take some of my items from my old house. And then I've just got a little bit more decor to do in the new house, but I'm pretty much done with it. There's not much I need to do elsewhere. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon. So Captain's on board, but we need to find a time that Thumb will play. We need to find a time that TK can play. TK, I don't think is going to be able to make most of it because of his commitments at the moment. I guess we can all get involved. We can do like a 6-man. I don't know how many people are on one thing, but I think you can customize it quite heavily, right? We can all play together. Is that it? Is there not another one here? Just 2 spots? Okay. Was playing with 8 others the other night. Okay. Sweet ass. Man, it's so funny how much I really want to play the game and I haven't played it yet. Really want to play that game. Like, I would actually just put it out right now and play it. Just to see how well I can do on it. As an old artist. Okay, we can get rid of the weeds here. I know, I can tell it's really fun. Nobody needs to convince Moy. I think I take the furnace. And then I don't think I have space because this is going to require a lot of materials. What I'm wondering if I can take both of these at once. So if I do one more run back. It is nighttime now, but it'll be daytime soon enough. Because I watched a few people and I learned a few little tricks. You know, because what you're really just trying to do on that game is trick the eye. More than trying to blend in properly, you're just trying to trick the eye for the most part. At least to get the first wave of viewers, like the guys watching around, catch you. He needs to just brush over you. And then if you really want to go to the next level, you really want to have to find a place where I guess a painting seems to do really well. Because I think the 3D aspect of your character is what then gives you away if you're not careful. Because it's also a shading on the character. Way, I think we made it, baby. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, okay, not even that much damage. Fine, fair enough. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up properly there because I'm not risking the death. Look at him, bro. Move! Oh, I can't remember the name of this town. Oh, I heard you, boy. I heard you. I really wanted to build something big here. I'm building another big area, a big place in the plains. But this area is really good for like a flat, big build. Like a massive build. But I think here, I'm going to build here, depending on what they do after the December update when they revitalize the world. Because maybe like it won't be as dark here anymore. Although I feel like it will take away from Fell Hollow. But still, it'll be Fell Beautiful. Yes, yes. So we're going to have a shed workout, a Fell Run stream, and a horror stream. I need to really like go through the layers of subscribers to see what else I can offer. I kind of want to stick it... I want to keep it as much as possible to like the streamers as I can. Or within the shed. I don't really want to do too much IRL stuff. The Fell Running stuff makes sense in that that's how I keep fit. And I think it's extremely interesting for a lot of people who might not live out there or get to experience the mountains like I do. It's a unique way to see the mountains. But other than that, I thought, yeah, maybe the shed workout, like even a chair workout, show people how they can keep fit just sitting down on a chair. Utilize my expertise in that regard. And then I need to think of other things to do. Could be indie games. Have a little bit of fun elsewhere and do other things, but... What's my agility? Because... Oh, I'm 52! When did I do that? God damn. Okay, I could do some... Damn. Okay. Oh, Celix. Oh, Celix. Oh, man. What do we mean? I'm struggling. Yeah, I think you're going too big. And the thing is, once you go with a big idea, you're like, you've got to commit to it because you've done such a nice towers. So you got to do something with that. All right, let's see. Where am I going to place the furnace? I think the furnace... Oh, shit. Where does the furnace go? Oh, wow. I didn't think about that, actually. I might keep it in here, actually. It might be okay sticking it in here. I think that's okay there. I can put the charcoal in there now. Blue rice, silver, and gold. Okay. We do need that. And then I take some of these. Oh, and I can start cooking some stuff now. Stick that there. Didn't I have 2 grills? Or was that my other grill over there? Is that my grill then? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. Shit, how many did I take? I think I took a lot more than I had. So let me give you 40 back. I think this is my grill. Nice, okay. So we'll stick one over here. That way we can get 2 cooking things going. We can get the dried berries going. Oh, I don't like that pillar right there. Interesting. Maybe I don't like the pillars at all. I mean, the pillars look nice there, but they don't look like nice when you go up. They don't line up. Maybe I'll do it from here instead. No, actually, no. Maybe they do work. Let me try something. Let me go... Let me go from down here, actually. It's okay. It's okay. It'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And what else? We need to do this one here, right? That one's done. We could add one there. We could do a corner piece like that. Maybe the corner ones look better. But then it won't look as good there. But this one could be a corner one. But this one could be a corner one. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's try to change the angle of that. Oh no. Corner one don't work. Oh. Wait, what? Alright, let's stick to that. Let's not ruin that anymore. Okay. Simply done. Let's leave it like that. I think for the most part, that is that. Oh, we was adding some windows. That's what we were doing. Get some light in here. Get one more window. Oh wow. Oh, let's get over it. Burn! 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 Ten burnt cadaver berries, bro? That was like... That's over half. What are you doing? Why are you burning them for? Why? Why, though? That's just disgusting. Okay, do we have any windows? We need oak logs, okay. We need to drop that down by one though. Oh man. Just clip it please, just clip it please. Don't make my life harder than it has to be. Come on baby. Just clip it please. Are you still playing? If you're there, Chaos, are you still playing Dragon Wilds? Ah. 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 Okay, I got it. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, you still banging Dragon Wilds? And I've shelved it to 1.0 release. Okay, I see. Any reason? Do you know what? You know what, Captain? I think you would enjoy this game on a co-op setting more than on your own. I think that suits like how you generally stream and play. It feels like a dead time right now. You're right, you're right. It is a bit of a dead time. That's why I was saying a bit of a lull. I was playing Mistfall Hunter last night. I know a lot more people than I was expecting coming in. I got my first, like, well, not my first, so second, like, real true subscriber. When I say true, I mean, like, somebody who's committed a full subscription fee and outside my friend circle, like my IRL friend circle. And I don't know, it felt like it was actually working out. Yeah, same. Okay, I think that's going to be cool. We're all going to play on Plum server. That's going to be nice. We can do some collab streams and have a lot of fun there. Yeah, but it's a bit of a lull. I agree. Big risk to my base is only lingering hesitation. Well, think about it this way. So the way I think he's planning it is we can have a base at the main castle, right? At the Thumb Castle. And that will be protected. But we have to get there, right? And so along the way is what you have to worry about. I personally am not going to go around griefing everybody's builds. I'm going to be griefing everybody. Like, if you see me, it's on sight. Let me put it that way. Until I decide otherwise, you know what I mean? Although I'm trying to no-life run on that. Try me. Oh, boy. I might pick and choose my my targets. On site. Oh, goddamn. Oh, there we go. Now it looks nice. There you go. Wait, can we still get in there? Surely, right? Yeah, we can go in there. But yeah, I'm not going to commit to any type of build. I'm just going to... If anything, I'm not making a build for build's sake. I'm going to build like a fortress or like a mini fortress to protect myself while I'm doing shit. Yeah, it's definitely getting better with co-op. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it solo just for the challenge. Because I like the challenge, but... I do think, in your case, I think you'll enjoy the game with people. I think you do have a lot more fun. In general, I do think it is made for more co-op style. Are you going to be thumb server, or I'll throw up a PvE public server? Yeah. Okay, that sounds cool as well. Man! How did I burn that many? Okay. I think for the most part this is done. I don't really need to do much else in here. I'll keep that out there. I don't really need that indoors. That's fine. We could move this stone cutter that's just sitting out in the open doing nothing. Somewhere else. I don't know where though. I can get rid of the ash log. I might just stick that right next to here just to be neat. But I'm definitely going to change how I view this game or how I commit to this game after 1.0 going forward. It's definitely going to be a game I consistently come back to. And I will likely try and hold the PvP stuff going and see if people can really like get that going. And at the very least, I've got a server there ready for when Jagex pick up on it a little bit more. But if I'm honest, like, there is a bit of a lull in viewer base and in general content. Like, it's fun doing this, and I think with the thumb server it's going to be fun as well. But outside of that, there are other games. There are so many games I want to play, and I'm basically holding myself back from because I'm trying to build people around this. And I think I might be holding myself and the stream back as a result of that. Because when I play Mistfall Hunter, I'm like in my element, you know? Like, I'm like, go on, get it, rah! You know? I can fully embrace Puck. And I can do that on this in some cases when I'm fighting bosses and getting out in places, but... and I love the world in this game. But I'm starting, after experiencing the dopamine hits and the beauty of the combat there in PvP, I guess that contrast has dulled this out a little bit for me, if that makes sense. Well, yeah. And that's kind of the idea, is that I'm kind of like flooding the social media with the content of this game so that when that player base do come in, like, they will see my face around a lot. But I think I'm also just debating whether I want to main this game in general. I know it sounds bad, but I do think this game might have a longer lifespan than Mistfall Hunter. Because I don't know the Mistfall Hunter developers, I don't know what their future ideas are, and I don't know how the rest of the players are going to take it. But it's a one-of-a-kind type of PvPvE game. And there's no other game that comes close in terms of combat and intensity for me at the moment. So we'll see. Once the Rust Custom event is over, don't set a host community power. You're going to go into power. Oh, you're going full-blown into power, though. You have to play the games you're enjoying the most because it shows exactly. Not only does it show, but I kind of like going out in two ways. A, I'm a nobody streamer at the moment. So in order to stand out, you need to pick the games that doesn't have the biggest player base or even the biggest streamers playing it. And I'm trying to find a hybrid of one of those games and a game I truly enjoy. And that's pretty much this game. And at the moment, Mistfall Hunter is falling off of the map in terms of the big streamer base. So that's turning out to be a good one on that as well, because it's becoming like the hardcore PvPers who really enjoy it. I just hope that they got a long-term investment plan with it. It's just hard to tell because right now it's such a hard world for the live service games to thrive in at the moment. So, and when you play a PvP game, you want it to commit. You really want it to last so you can commit to it. And you can develop your skills on it. I don't have the most time to play games, right? So to those streamers who bang out 60 hours a week, of course, they get maxed out, they do their best, and then they're like, nah, I'm done. Whereas for me, I'm going to draw a game out the long term. And yeah, it's very hard to pick a game. I'm worried about going into variety streaming just because it's hard to build like a solid base. People on a variety stream way are joining for you rather than the game, which is fine. But they need to get, like, at least from my point of view and how I'm going about it, or the way I believe it, is they need a reason to like you. And that's where the content outside of the I don't know if you post online and socials at all. I haven't seen you online, but like I feel like I need to get more opinions out there, and people want to hang around with me because they like my views, they like the type of games I play, and then variety becomes more of a doable thing. I would like to go variety in the future if I was to main this streaming more often, like if I was to go part-time with it properly. But I'm just careful at the moment that when I'm jumping from one game to another, you're like, if I went to go play Battlefield 6 after playing this, I always use this as an example because I like Battlefield 6, I like FPS games, but if I go to an FPS game after I've been playing an RPG game, it's very unlikely they are all going to like those games too. And so they're only going to come in and tune in for the RuneScape one, which is fine as well. Because in this case, they might only tune in for Mistfall Hunters, but it's just something I'm aware of. If I was to play like 4 to 5 different games, how many people am I retaining? Type thing, if that makes sense. I'm thinking about it on 2 fronts. I need to enjoy it to show, like you say, to show that you enjoy it, it's more entertaining. And then I'm thinking about it in a business sense, like how sustainable is it? Like I'm not just looking to just sit here and play games all day and not have anything come out of it. But neither am I going to go and play the most popular thing in hopes that that's going to blow me up or something like that. Because I don't want to be drowned out, and I know I'm not going to enjoy it as much as I would if I played something that I like. Like a lot of games that I like are typically quite niche. Like not very many people. That's why they typically die, is because like there was this game Highguard. I don't know if anybody heard of that. Highguard was this PvPvE-esque kind of PvPvE. It was a MOBA style game. But you ride on horses on these open world maps, and then you raid the bases. There was a lot of things to flesh out on that game, but it was such a cool concept to me. But it got absolutely demolished by the big streamers that it died within 2 weeks. And I was like, well, this is such a cool idea. This is such a cool game. Like you ride horses on these big maps and you build up your resources and such. And I think it's just a little bit refining and it would become a really good game. But yeah, sadly, it's a hard world out there for a lot of games. Like even Dragon Wilds has to fight a player base because of how... Did I just miss my floor? Did I just lock off the floor? Hold on. No, I was going to say. Do I sleep on the tower then? Is that where I put my bed? I guess so. I should make a bed though. The most popular singular category on Twitch right now is just chat, which tells you most people are consuming the personality and entertainment person provided more than the game they are playing. That is interesting. Yeah, and I think that is the way you want to go. But I also... So, do you know what I see as streaming? Streaming really is... at least it was. Maybe it's a little bit different now. But streaming is like the end goal. So before, like, I used to make commentaries back in, like, I don't know, 14 years ago. I used to play the game, record it, edit it, and then I would commentate over it. So I'd pre-commentate. Now, in that case, you're sending out your ideology, you're sending out your opinions, you're kind of like sending who you are out there. And so people can watch it and be like, oh, you're so cool, and da-da-da. And then eventually, let's say when streaming was a thing, you could be like, right now, like they want to see the raw you. They want to see the one that's not premeditated, the one that's edited and all the rest. They want to see you in action in IRL, like live. And so that they would come from that established place, YouTube, likely, over to your streaming platform. So like streaming was the end goal. Like if you were, let's say like celebrities, when celebrities stream, people would obviously tune in because they know the celebrity, they've grown with them, they know how they think and feel, and they've experienced them enough that when they go there, they're like, I want to see how this person is live, like without the filters, without the acting and all the rest of it. And so that's how I've seen, that's why I think if you stream on its own, I mean, you're doing well anyway, so I'm talking about how I've perceived it, but to stream was just to stream, I feel like it's a lot harder to grow and a lot slower to grow. And you have to have either a really good personality or really good at the game. That's how I've seen it and how I've heard about it. Otherwise, you make content outside of the stream, like edits of some form, long form content, short form content, so people can start to then establish who you are, and it gives them a reason to want to come and check you out, if that makes sense. It's a little bit different nowadays, but I think I don't know, you have quite a lot of subscribers, don't you? Okay, fair enough. I mean, oh, don't get me wrong, like I do feel like I'm doing well for how long I've streamed. Like realistically, I started properly streaming with RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've been streaming since January, but my setup was scuffed. Like my camera was shit, my audio was shit. I was playing, I couldn't fixate on any type of game. I was playing Battlefield, but I was getting frustrated. I had my setup in the house where I had to be somewhat quiet after 10 o'clock. So I was like, all right guys, so this is the plan. So I couldn't really embrace putt. And since I got the shed set up, I feel like it's now my little studio. I can like fully take it on like a business aspect almost and then just go for it. And since then, which has been like, I think what, 2 to 3 months now, I feel like I'm actually making progress. Yeah, you had 55 on that Power World, right? Like you were banging when you jumped on Power World. I was like, there ain't no way you're coming back to Dragon Ball. I was like, how are you gonna go from 40 viewers to 5? That's a hard thing to do. Like even if you love the game, there was a part of you that would sit there and think, yeah, but it's just fun, right? Like when you got a lot of people chatting away, when you're interacting with the viewers and the viewers are making the game a little bit more interesting, like it's fun. It makes it more interesting to join and want to play. And don't get me wrong, you gotta be able to do that without all of that. Like the hardest part of streaming is starting, right? Like to be able to oh, hold on. Oh. You know when nostalgia just hits you? This is when Laguna, one of the characters in the game, he's having flashbacks of, I think it was his daughter or his niece. Can't remember. It was a deep story that he lost his wife. Yeah. I'm really on a decline now. I'm back down to 38. Well, the thing with subs is interesting because some people might just sub for the 1 month. And yeah. But I think personally, so my take, you know, if you were to take anything from what I'm saying, is the growth comes from outside of the stream. Like I was asking ChatGPT, so take this with a grain of salt. I asked ChatGPT, if I wanted to be successful in streaming in 3 months, what do I do? And it said, what, 2 long form contents on YouTube a week, 3 posts on short forms on TikTok, Instagram, and whatever else a day. And then I put in the prompt that I only have this time to stream though, so where do I do it? And it said, well, cut down the streaming time. It said you're gonna grow from the outside content than from streaming because people need to find you. Let's say you go to stream Power. Let's say I go to stream Miss 400. Let's say I go to stream the next biggest game. And you've got 100 or 1,000 different streamers there. Why are people gonna pick you? Right, I'm harsh about myself on this. Why are people picking you over everybody else? So you're gonna have people with studio quality level shit going on, all those viewer interactions, they got all these editors and people smashing it out. Like, they got a team. Why are they going to pick you over the studio guy? Well, they get to know you, right? So if you make content very like unique, so like if you're playing Power World and you got a unique twist on how you play Power World or how you go about your run, you post that on YouTube, right? Or your VOD or you edit. Then people get to know you and they're like, oh, I really like this guy. And then they go to the stream because they know where to find you. That's how I perceive it. Like, then you need that. To me, I'm now putting less time in the stream and more time in the content outside of it. Because the more eyes, like I've been getting 30,000 views on a few videos on Instagram. And I'm doing a build showcase for my long form content on YouTube. And that slowly, hopefully, will garner eyes. And then from the eyes, they then come to here. If that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. So that's, to me, without socials, it's not to say it's impossible. But I think it's just really hard to do it without socials. Especially now, like, all the top streamers, they're going to be like, the hardest thing, and that's why I use AI. And I know people hate me for it, or they might judge me for it, whatever else. The reason why I use AI is because it helps me compete against those top guys who are paying for a team of 10 people to smash out. So there is a, by the way, there is, I don't know if you know about this. Let me show you. There is a website called Streamladders. I don't know if you're aware of it. And what this does, it's quite a clever AI thing, right? It takes your stream. Let me see if I can get my stream up right. It clips it all for you, and because it uses AI, it knows. I don't know if I have to do this. It knows how to, like, what the topics are happening. Like, it'll capture. Oh wow, well done. That's pretty good, because when I started out on the short form, I was stuck in like a 200 view hole. And again, I asked ChatGPT, I was like, can you make this video for me? Can you tell me how I would make a good video that will capture people? And it gave me a rundown. Like, first 2 seconds, do this. You need to give curiosity. Why should people continue to watch the video? Then the next thing is maybe like a breather before the crux of it. And then sort of the peak type of thing. So it goes through each one. But if I post my video here. Do that. Find clips. Okay. I think I'll have to do. Anyway, so. Alright, I got some here. Look. So. It does it automatically. It finds the best pieces. Oh shit, I gotta log in. Really? Okay, it's fine. So yeah, it does it all for you, and there are a lot of editing things. I use edit normally on thing, but let me just try and show how this works, because it clips like hundreds of videos. I don't even know what this is or what it's picked. Oh, it's still loading. Okay, this is pretty good because this is one of the clips that I was really happy about when I saved the team.
Get in there, son.
So it clipped it. So it knew which bit to clip. It's a very clever software used. So Streamladders, it will clip 100. Like, it just clips every piece of your stream that maybe has a topic, and then again you can still edit it as much as you can. So this is a 30-second clip. And you've got different like things about it. It's just an intro. I saw someone post online, like, and then you can set it up to schedule releases as well. Like it can release it on its own. I haven't used it yet because I edit my own stuff. I like to add my own flares to my edits, and I use the Edit app, which is like an Instagram inbuilt app, to do mine. And it does it well for me. I enjoy it. I enjoy editing, so it's like I wouldn't want to give it to AI to do completely. It's the one thing that I want to hold to myself. Yeah, it's a cool little bit of kit. Like, I think I might start, or I'm going to send it to a friend. Like, if I could pay somebody, for example, I would say, look, just go to Streamladder and see if you want to do something with that. Why don't I have Ash logs? But yeah, I thought that's pretty cool. I'm sharing the source right now. All right, what do we have? How many? I don't like cutting down these ash trees, to be fair. Oh, we got some on the floor. Okay, cool. It is cool, isn't it? I'm sure there's other websites that do something similar. But because it uses AI, it's capturing... It somehow reads, like, it will even give a title to a lot of them to say, like, when you did this. And it will capture, yeah, like... I mean, that was cool, that just one there. That clipped the best part of the stream yesterday. One of the best parts, honestly. So, like, even topic... Like, this one here was...
No, you're just lying to me now. You're just making a fool out of me now. You're
This
telling me it's mech.
I would edit this personally if it was my own. I wouldn't let this all the dead space there.
Mecca. It's true, Mecca. But how are you saying it?
Because they were trying to correct me that it's
but how are you
Mecha
pronouncing
Chameleon,
the
not...
ch part of it?
It's Mecha Chameleon, not Mecha. And ChatGPT thinks 3 clips a day and 2 long form a week. That's what it came out with, yeah. Now, I don't stick by that at the moment. I go quality over quantity. I was smashing out 3 clips a day, but some streams just weren't producing it, or I just didn't feel satisfied with some of the clips or what I could produce on a stream. I personally do at least once a day now. 1 decently edited clip that I enjoy, and 2 long forms. And I do 1 long form at the moment because I'm time constrained. So I do like my build showcase on a Wednesday. So I post that with a few cinematic shots in the game. And then I'm going to do 1 more like a PvP or a mist form, or even like a clipped up VOD would still work. You can clip up your VOD somehow and produce that to twice a week. Yeah, 100%. You'll see way more growth if you can push on that front than just streaming alone. I genuinely believe like it's impossible to grow massively on stream alone. Like you'll be here for like 10 years to slowly build a base. That's my harsh take on it anyway. Because it stands to reason. If I get 100,000 views on YouTube, or like 10,000 views, surely from there, why can't I place this? Locked. Alright, I'll sleep on the edge then. I'll be on the edge of life. Can I sleep there? Yeah, boy. We're going to sleep right on the edge. That's 21 clips a week, and like, where do they come from if you're streaming less? Well, if you're, let's say 2 hours, like, it means that you need to make your stream more interesting. So it also did tell me about like what you should be doing during your stream. It said, you know, make sure your streams have points of interest during them. So let's say, for example, I'm only doing this thing for fun, my RuneScape. I do like my RuneScape now every half an hour. I've skipped it now, but every half an hour I'll do like an old school RuneScape boss. And if I spoon something, like imagine like I've just jumped on it and I spoon something out random, like that's a clip. But like it could be every half an hour, like TK did the magic tricks every half an hour or every hour or something like that. It just means like in this shorter time, you need to make it more entertaining. Like make it more of a show. Rather than just playing the game, make it more of a show. Like I'm not necessarily doing it right now because, I mean, this episode is somewhat a show, but there's only so much I can do with it. Like if I'm building and whatnot. I'm working on that aspect. I want to get to a point where every hour or every certain point something happens, or there is a viewer interaction point, or whatever else. But you make more of a show. You develop your own clips, basically. So like maybe even script some parts of it. Maybe I was thinking there's a lot of topics I want to talk about. So maybe I'll put on a notes system and I'll say, okay, 20 minutes in or half an hour in, talk about this. And then I'll make a clip about that topic. I'll try and pull something out about that. Or half an hour in, we're going to go and do some random bullshit. Like it's just, you start developing your own clips in a way. Like you have to start making the hours count rather than just, because I was of the impression to do like, I was streaming first about 2 hours a day, and then my friends were like, man, you need to stream longer. Like people need to find you, but you need to be doing it longer. So I need to do 5 to 6 hour streams. But then it made sense. It was like, well, if I'm sitting there on 6 hour streams and there's only 3 people there, and most of them are people who know me anyway, how do I physically grow from that? Like think about it logically. How do I even grow from that? You know, I'm keeping the same people, but that's why I went for the smaller community, because I was like, well, if there's only like 6 streamers on that game, then I'm going to stand out more than anybody else, more than most other streamers. But then again, it's still like, why are people going to come to you? And if you're streaming for 6 hours, like, how are you doing those 6 hours? Like, is it 3 hours of you like higher energy and then another 3 hours of me like, duh? Or is it like, again, Is it every hour there's something cool happening? There's a reason people to stay. I don't know. I'm not there yet, so I am just talking from a point that I'm working on, like that I see as what I'm aiming at to grow with. Because again, I'm harsh on myself. I have kids. I have a lot more to go for. I need to like fund my life alongside it. If I'm going to lose sleep, I need to think about this realistically. And it makes sense. It's always made sense, that long form, because the streamers that have made it were typically either they streamed from back in the day, like they were starting out streaming when streaming became a thing. So like everybody was like, there wouldn't have been that many, so people would have jumped into that. And aside from that, it would have been people who made YouTube content first and then went into streaming. So then they would have been like, the people were like, oh, God, I get to see this guy play all the time instead of just the like the 30-minute videos. So like, you got to play that game, I would say, if you want to go about it quicker. But yeah, 2 long form, 3 a day. And if you can't do 3 a day, do 1 a day. Until you're able to get better at it. Because I think it's not only just, for me, I'm getting better at editing. And because I've been asking AI, like, literally what I do, I post my short clip into AI, the unedited version, and I ask it, this is the idea I'm going for, this is the main part of the clip, this is the premise, how would you edit this? And it will run it down. It'll say 0 to 2 seconds, I would do this. I would do a close-up face of your face, close-up of your face. And then, let me see if I can show you. It'd make more sense if I showed you, can I log in on my Instagram? Is it going to log in straight away? Okay, it will. Is this my Instagram? It must be, yeah, okay, cool. So, not all of them are successful, but I've gotten myself out of 200 view hole to, where's mine? To now I'm like averaging over 1,000 to 2,000. So like, they're actually starting to naturally progress. After I asked ChatGPT what I should be doing, I got out of a certain hole. It's also starting with the captions. Like I try and now add captions that encourage. So this one's got 30,000 views. I just said, what are your best times on this course? That one wasn't even barely edited. That's what's weird. Whereas the Shadows Tricks experience, this was one that, 48 likes and it got a fair few. So it said, so I just went like literally like for like what the ChatGPT said. The first 2 seconds, show your face cam before the intensity. So like just your calm face cam before the storm. Then it said zoom in onto the assassin going in on you. And then you lose your HP ASAP.
Oh my gosh, look at that HP, bro. Just stop. Stop.
And then it said do a little shake when it hits you. And then zoom into your reaction, because that's the selling point of the video, how quick you got killed into the reaction. So it's like, that was a short video. It said try and make it 16 seconds because it's a very short idea. So it's like I'm learning how to actually, you're trying to, like, it might not be the most interesting video, but you can make it interesting, right? Not all of them are worked out in that way, but they're generally averaging over 1,000 now. And I do this thing now where I try and clip. What you actually could do, if you take 0.1 second of a clip, freeze frame it, or freeze frame a part of your clip that maybe has the caption of this, and maybe has a nice backdrop as well. Freeze frame 0.1 second, take that 0.1 second and put it at the start. So then you've got like you can upload them as well. I think I've done the long way around. You can just upload them, but I found that an easy way in the moment to edit. So that when you used to go across my page like this, you can see immediately what the topics are. And then maybe like a cool little piece as well. But like I want people to scroll through and they can be like, oh, this is what that's about. That's what that's about type thing. Like they've progressed massively. Like I've had clients tell me who've been watching my stuff and they were like, yeah, you've definitely started to, I'm trying to make every reel better and better as to what they're about. And it feels weird to say all of this, and I'm not there yet, like I'm not anybody yet to be talking like I know or I've made it. But I just know that it's improving and things are working. So I know if I just have more time in my life, that I will be able to do what I need to do. put it that way. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. I've got a rabbit head on there. But that's my approach to this. Sorry if you're falling asleep and all of that. But yeah, that's the way we go. I'm going to add some arches here since I've got some extra bits there. To me, it's the autism. Like, that doesn't allow me to just sit here and play a game just to play a game. Like, I'm not here just to play games. Like, we do that on our own. But if I want people to watch, I need to give them a reason to watch. More than taking notes and falling asleep. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. If you see some value in this. But yeah, I think you got to also ask yourself, ultimately, like, would you watch you? Like, be honest with yourself. Would you watch you? And if you would, why would you watch you? Like, what is it about you? That's why I ramble a lot. You know, and you are a bit of a yapper yourself. And that's the selling point. It's like, do you come out with interesting points? Are you worth, like, sitting around with and talking? Am I going to learn something from you? Like, I think one cool aspect is that you live in the mountains and you have this farm in your backdrop and you've got life experience. I think that's one of the things that's missing as well. You know, like, sometimes I do feel a bit salty. I'm like, there's some streamers that I watch and I'm like, you guys have nothing to offer people, like, outside of streaming. You've got no life experience. You can barely, like, add up beyond 10. And I know that sounds harsh, but I just look at it from that point, like, what do you have to offer, bro? Like, seriously. You're making a generation worse. And that sounds really fucking rough, but, like, I think I personally would say, like, a streamer should be offering something outside of life. Like, what else do you add to society other than just playing games and making a fool of yourself? Because I get it. Like, we are making a fool of ourselves to some degree to be entertaining. I'm all for that. But there's got to be kind of time. It's like, well, what do you offer, man? That's why I wouldn't ever stop PTing outside of this, because I feel like that's my give back to society, fixing people outside of entertainment. Entertainment is cool and all, and I would 100% want it to be a part of my life, and I've always done editing and all the rest of it. But I wouldn't want to give up the one thing that I actually do that helps people in real life. That makes sense. Yeah, this is why I'm going to include an IRL homestead stuff. Exactly. Like, I think that's cool. I'm so intrigued to see how your farm works and to see how that all goes about. But again, it just adds an interesting aspect of it. You can talk about that. You can talk about how everyone works and what happens and whatever else. But that's a whole other avenue to go down type thing. But I actually look at you as someone above me. So, like, when I'm talking like this, by the way, I almost feel like I'm talking out of my out of my depth. The editing side of it, for me, I used to edit videos 14 years ago. So if I took you over to my because you've been doing streaming longer than I have and in the past, and you've obviously grown more successful in that time. I can take you to my very first ever video. Oldest video. Look at this. Look at this. First video 15 years ago.
Hello, what is going on, people? This is some Crisis 2 gameplay.
Dude, I'm so fresh to this now. None of the skills required. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you've got a good quality setup. You've got everything else sorted out. So it's then just building on that. But you've obviously, like, done well for the time you've come back. Like, for the short time you've come back, you've beaten most streamers. Apparently, if you have more than 3 viewers, or no, sorry, more than 1 to 2 viewers, I think 2, you're already 95 plus % ahead of the curve than everybody else.
Also my very first commentary, so you can give me some sort of welcome, regardless of this harsh criticism, constructive criticism.
I don't think you can hear it. It's so bad.
Whatever it may be. I go 27 and 5. I won't show you the deaths part of the video because it's quite boring and I don't want to spend too much time talking about the gameplay or any time at all with that. And my main speech here is quickly just to introduce myself, to clear a few things up, and Explain a few things. I have a little surprise slash montage at the end of this video, which is at about 6 minutes. If you wish to skip, I'll give you the option. It's at 6 minutes, I believe, anyway.
Anyway, so that was my first ever video, right? So I can go back and have a look at where I came from. And one of the things that I used to struggle with was coherent topics, like, or talking with coherency, making sure that I am actually talking about what I'm talking about and I don't diverge all the time. And I was constantly doing that. I would talk about one thing and then I'll go off on a tangent and I'll keep going there and I'll go there and I'll go there and I'll be like, wait, what was you even talking about, Buck? And so it's interesting. That was why I started reading books, so I could try and help my language better. I could pronounce things better. And also to help the brain be just a little bit sharper, not only just in speaking, but in playing the game. I did so much back then just to be better at the game, or be better at streaming or making videos, should we say. Like, what am I about?
Hello, cigars and cigarettes. Welcome to the Puckington Reborn. Who am I?
And what am I about?
Well, I am Luke, or Puck, as I would be preferred to be called online, and I love editing and gaming. I currently reside with Dark Souls 3, however I will be branching out and I'll get to that in a second. At the moment I commentate over gameplay and I edit the gameplay to fit a mood for the moment. Have a look at some of my videos to get a taste of what I mean. I own an amazing dog called Kato. Yes, I'm one of those guys that have to talk about my dog. This is my boy. He's an American Akita and I like to call him Little Man because he's always little to me, regardless of what other people may think. Why? I love editing. It is a passion.
What a porn voice.
I never realized I had until a few years ago when I created my old channel.
That's just lack of confidence, honestly.
Grills, and this is the Puckington.
Go over there and have a look at what kind of videos I did then, and then you can kind of get an idea of who I am a little more in detail. We're looking at a few years on now, so I am more mature and I'm ready to take this a little more serious, and that will explain why I am reborn. So what to expect? Consistent weekly uploads, maybe sporadic with multiple uploads in a week. However, I Twitch stream often in the GMT after.
Oh, it is true. Oh, this is 10 years ago. Wow, I Twitch streamed 10 years ago.
To see me everywhere.
That was before I knew like double stream setup and all that stuff.
Such as For Honor.
So began a millennium of conflict.
You see, Mistful Hunter to me is a better version of For Honor.
Battlefield 1.
I love Battlefield 1 hardcore. That was the shit, man. When you just pat, cha-ching, pat, cha-ching, pat. Oh. What Honor is a team play though. You can still play on your own.
Succeed.
So is Rainbow.
I reckon you can clutch this. I reckon you can do it.
I think if he doesn't, we kick him off.
Yeah. Ban him. It's funny because there's not really games for us to watch. We're literally just watching you.
Under pressure.
Yes, lads. That's one and one wounded.
When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe,
Then you'll be successful. I used to replay that shit over and over and over in my head when I used to work night shifts.
I reckon he's going to do it, you know.
14 seconds.
So fuck me.
And I hope you enjoyed. This has been Puck. Peace.
Oh, I remember when I made this. Is bringing me back. Oh man. Oh shit, that brought me right back. Holy shit. It's quite cool living in an era where I have so much memories recorded. That's really cool. Pook. Don't you say that. Luke. Pook. How dare you? Who's that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. I'm back and oh, look at that. Look at that. All that time and yapping. Look what he's built. I'm happy with my little build, to be fair. I don't know if this is your rocks, to be fair. Oh no, it is my ones, actually. Why is this triangle here? Did I break it? When did I break that? Ew, whoops. Loop the loop. You have to have steel bar. Oh, what did I break? Oh, do I happen to have steel bars? No, I don't. No. Oh, you need a door. No, you gave me yours, remember? Let me add some little, like, funsies here. Where are you gonna get some? From the old build? There we go. Moustache, okay. Okay. Yeah, so editing videos has been something that's been with me since I ever started making videos. Like, that's just... I like... Again, I think it works in tandem with building because I like creating, and editing is creating. You have a vision, and you slowly, piece by piece, bring that vision to life. And you make something out of an idea type thing. So... I'm just an artist at heart, and that artist transcends just, you know, drawing. I used to sketch art a lot. I think I'm okay with that. My little ball bag tower. Simple, effective, does a job. And it's got everything that I need in there. And voila. I do need to get rid of some of these stone pieces though. So I might just start sticking... Maybe I'll just start... What else will I need? Oh, I need to go and get... I think I'll add like... some tables or something? Like some shelves? Maybe a fireplace. I always see people do those fireplaces. Let me just play with a fireplace right now. Let's see what it will look like if I did it. I don't know how I would even go about one. We would add a shelf. We do like a small one because I don't really know what I'm doing with this. Liam the Pook. Pook the Liam. How do you know my middle name? How you know information about me now? What's going on here? I've never really used my middle name, to be fair. Imagine you didn't. You somehow just used it. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I've got quite a bit of your info. That's okay, man. I ain't got nothing to hide in life, bro. As long as there's nothing you can... I mean, I don't know. Should we do that? That looks okay there. Looking like a little bit of something. I think it needs to come out more, though. So your parents literally named your large language model. What? I think they were just torn between the names. No wonder you live so... He's ChatGPT. No, I'm not. What are you on about? Don't do to me like that. Does it work like that? Would that be kind of cool? No? I need some Guru tusks now. I know. I just know AI is a good tool if you know how to use it. Like I'm really against people who use AI for philosophical advice or for like personal advice. Hi, I'm depressed. How would you help my life? Like, bitch, stop that right there. I use AI for quantifiable advice. Like bring me the evidence of what's happening in the world. Like, again, it knows what works in the algorithm and online on videos and such. So I want it to tell me, I want it to cut the bullshit short and tell me what the fuck I need to do to grow in that respect. And it works. It worked. It's quite literally worked for me. That's the reason why I use it the way I use it. And I was a little bit apprehensive because of how people would perceive it. But I realized just screw it, man. There's probably more people that don't mind AI than there are that people don't like it. And whatever. I'll get my crowd and people who like what I like. And the people understand, honestly. I think people who understand that it's a tool know that it can be used for as much good as it can be used for bad. Or maybe I'm biased because I am AI. Selby. I'm watching you, Selby. Yeah. Yes, yes. 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 I think I need to, like, do this manually. Fuck. AI is inevitable. Not only is it inevitable, it's like... Yeah, it's inevitable, right? And I do feel bad to some degree, like, from artists. And I've always said, if I ever had the money, I would always pay for real-life artists over AI. Because I think that personal touch would be nice. But I asked people yesterday, like, right, listen, I've paid for an artist for an emote before. And I showed people, and I did a test on it. So I showed you, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I said, which one of these do you think are AI? And everybody got it wrong. So why am I going to pay 12 quid for somebody to make something that is identical to an AI job? Like, if I'm going to pay for somebody to do AI work for me, or I mean, to do a thing for me, the copium remote. I'm sorry, I have to. I paid money for that. But I use it as an example to show people, like, that's why you won't. Ah. Come on. Ah. No. Come on. No. You're like, every time you get to it. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we get it. Oh, they're not even lined up. I'd have guessed disgusted. Which one's disgusted? Sag, disgusted. Well, you're right that that's AI, yeah. There's more. There's 3 AI there, and there's 1 non-AI. You know, maybe just doing like a normal fat one is the way to go. Then the one either side are also AI. You mean the copium or... Oh, sorry. Or you mean you saw that and Sag? Okay. So you think copium is the real one? Yeah. That's a stalk, by the way. It's supposed to be a stalk. Oh, that was a banger though. What song was that? I'm back. I've been gone for so long. Well, you got it right then. If that's the case. The copium is framed differently. Interesting. It's framed differently. Oh no. Did that just break? Wait, what did I just break? Maybe nothing important. You can see the square framing to the bottom and the right hand side. The other three are centered differently and float inside the box. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, interesting. I mean, I cropped them down, right? I think. That's a shoe bill. Yeah, I stand corrected. They're not even standing. What do you mean I'm not even standing? What would I add to make the... Someone used the logs before, but I really like the idea of... So, hold on. So if I break this floor, and then I add... What do you do like that? Is that what you're doing? Is that how you do this? I assumed it was the one on the middle one. It was centered too far left, but knowing there's more than one AI, then it's framing all three. And the together machine looks like... Okay, but it's interesting because I framed them like that, no? Okay, so in order to make this make more sense, I'm going to have to do like another point sticking out. Like that, maybe? I think I'm kind of making it up as I go. I think that's too far away. I need to do... Let's do the small one here. That might be too close. I might not even be able to get to that. Okay, hold on. That works, but it might not show through. Not necessarily. What if... Okay, hold on. I got an idea. What if we instead... Okay, hold on. This is going to be really weird. I could get rid of the wall there, and then it would give me a better way to move it in between. Okay, let me pick up some of that stuff. But yeah, you're autistic, which is as AI as humans get. Yeah, well, I can't argue with the Dale, man. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's what... Did one of those Palantir CEOs say? That the only people that's going to survive the future are the autists? I do think we are, like, designed on purpose. Because a lot of... You know how the world... And I know this is really kind of a weird take. But we're becoming more of an atheistic society. And I have wondered that... If you think about it... Autists find spirituality hard to grasp. So what if, like... That was the way to get everybody away from spirituality. Because we're so much more logical. Hold on, is that too high? Or is that okay? I would have said Geordie is the most AI. They're both so fucking annoying. Geordie. Yes, they have actually run a neurodivergent hiring campaign at Palantir. Well, there you go. I'm diagnosed and a firm believer. And a firm believer. Okay. Are you a believer? Nice. It's okay, but it's not enough. My belief in God is as sure to me as my belief in gravity. And logic drives that a lot. Yeah. Okay. I tend to gravitate towards Jesus. I'm not like heavily religious. But if I picked any religion, it would be Christianity. I think Jesus makes the most sense when I look at the concept of free will or the lack of it, because in Christianity, it's not about how much good deed you do, which arguably is based around luck more than it's based around. Is that because they're all together? I think I need to go further down. So Christianity is more about redemption, I guess, than it is about, oh, just do more good deeds and you go to heaven. Because how you might have been born into luck, and therefore you've been given more of an opportunity based on the tool sets you've got philosophically, mentally, and all the rest of it, to do good in your life. So therefore it doesn't really count. That's my logic around that. Infinite regress is a logical fallacy. Christianity is about rejecting human pride. As well, yeah. You think it's about rejecting human pride? I think Jesus is one of the best teachers that still stand the test of time. And is that okay there? It's all about recognizing that you could have done better, you should have done better, and you needed help. And having the humility to accept that. Right, but what I mean is, so for example, like if you've heard of, and I always go on about this guy, I always heard about him enough. There's a man called Robert Sapolsky, and he's a neuroscientist. He's an atheist, but he doesn't believe in free will. And I don't either. Because, well, I believe that free will is an ability more than it is just something that you're given or you're gifted. So we can sit this one out. Because there are so many factors in life. I spoke about this with Mix. There are far too many factors in life that influence our decisions that we simply cannot say, I did that. And that's the ego. The ego says, I did that, right? So, like, I use this example all the time. Like, if you've got a gangbanger, and if you've got a gang, you've got gang violence, and that's all they know is gang violence. The one that it gets out is the one that had a seed planted from very young. So maybe he had a grandma, maybe he had somebody who was close by, and they said, look, I've known your dad, I've known your uncle, and they've only ever fallen into the trap. And, oh no, I've run out of stuff, that's why I couldn't do it. And they keep perpetuating this cycle. They either end up dead or in prison, and I don't want the same for you. The kid then goes on to do some gang violence, but then the seed grows, and he sows some doubt in his brain. And over time, he sees the perpetual cycle, and he's like, I need something more of myself. And therefore comes out from that circle. But he will come out of that and say, I did that. I made something better of myself. But he got lucky that he had somebody in his circle that had the right words that struck his brain the right way, if that makes sense. In Romans 6, Paul says, we are slaves to human nature and sin. There you go. So it's embedded in the law of Christianity. And so therefore, it doesn't matter how much good you do in society that determine whether you go to heaven. Whereas if you look at all the other religions, it's always about earning your way to heaven, which to me just doesn't make sense. You can't condemn the person who committed all these sin to go to heaven if he didn't know any better. You know, he was ignorant. That's how I go about it anyway. I don't think it's fair that we say, because again, you might have been dealt a bad hand and all you ever know is a circle of violence. Does that person deserve hell? I don't know. I don't even know if I want to believe in hell, honestly. I don't really agree with the concept that humans are forever condemned to a place forever in a bad, like, that doesn't make sense to me. Unless hell is considered like a blackout, the same way as before you're born. You either go on to the next portion of life or you black out back to nothingness. Maybe that is. I'm a Calvinist. Oh, interesting. Explain that. I don't know what that is. Salvation by Destiny 2 Witness. Whatever that means, Selby. That must be something in Destiny 2. Oh, man. Is that... That's not lined up, is it? Or it is lined up. Oh, this is weird. Oh, wait. Wait, what is that piece there? Okay, that's a normal piece. Oh. Also don't subscribe to the medieval constructed idea of hell. Well, there you go. Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Like, I get that gods have to be just. I get that they... I agree. Like, God knows... We are children to God. Like, the same way when I tell my child to not eat sugar and he says, but why, Dad? It tastes so good. And it's like, trust me, I'm looking out for your health. I know you don't like me now, but I'm doing it for your good. In that sense, I understand the whole point of humans being ignorant to God. So, like, we don't understand why God does something, therefore, etc., etc. I get that portion of it, but I don't agree that God would be like, oh, you screwed up on your temporary portion of life because you were dealt a bad hand, so here you're going to suffer forever eternity. Like, it doesn't add up in that respect. According to me, anyway. So, like, I don't know. I made my own fireplace! Yay! Oh, shit. Thought I'd throw it out there. P.S. This is the type of talk I like, by the way. Like, if I had my tribe in streaming, it would be talking about shit like this. Because I think the most important thing in life to progress humanity is dialogue. And if we keep getting upset about talking about deep topics, we will never progress. Like, we have to be willing to talk about the hard shit. And it doesn't have to get so aggressive. Like, okay, you don't agree with me. You're an atheist? Fine. Like, I can see where you're coming from as an atheist. I get it. I get why it's hard to understand the concept of God. It's hard to get. So I'm not against you for that. And I don't see you as an enemy for that either. But I choose to believe because I think it's good for the human mind. It's good to believe in something outside of humans and to place hope that there is something out there that is doing for the better. Because this world is run by bullshitters, you know? This world is run by pricks and pedos. I don't know if I can say that on stream. You know, and so it's good to know if there is some reason. Otherwise you become a nihilist and then, well, then you lose any point of living and you just become depressed and self-hating. There's no good in that either, so... Oh no, not a glitch point. You have hard shit, drink more fluids. You know what? You're right there, Selby. I will drink some more. Thank you for that. A Calvinist is someone who believes God predetermined those who would come to faith and those who wouldn't. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Because I kind of come with this idea that free will is a learned trait. The more information you get, the more free will you attain. So, like, the more you know about the things you're doing wrong, the more free will you have to do something about it. Then again, that still goes against what I believe in neuroscience. Because your ability to do something, even though you know it, is still based on the tool sets you have up to your current point in life. And that's why, you know, if we want to believe free will exists, then therefore humanity is going to be perfect because we have so much information at our fingertips. Why are we not all making the right decisions in life? Right? We know how to lose weight, yet we don't do the thing to lose weight. Why? Because there are factors that are holding you back. You don't have the right tool sets, the right information in your brain to trigger the change you need, right? Simple as that. So you shouldn't be hounded for the fact that you're not making it because, oh, I did it, so therefore you should. It's like, well, I had the right tool sets. I don't know. Like, I don't take it as like, look at me, I'm fit because I'm so good and good at life. And no, it's not. I'm just lucky. I was born at the right people. I have a slim family. My dad was a runner. And I just don't gain weight. I have a medium metabolism. I gain weight as much as I lose weight. So, like, I've just kind of got lucky. And I was growing up with my cousin who always went out and we did parkour and we did, like, martial arts and we did a lot of things together. So, it just works out that way. I'm not going to say, like, I earned that. I think that would be so egotistical of me to say, I earned this thing, you know? I can say I'm good at something, but I don't take that as I did that, if that makes sense. The Witness is Destiny 2's final big boss, and throughout the story it went through about salvation. I mean, games always try and play on that trope of religion. It's typically to bash it, or it might be to explain it in a different way. Like Lord of the Rings was a Christian movie played out in a way, in a very clever way, without even touching on it. Because you had the Return of the King, you had you had the hopeless battle of hobbits trying to get to Mordor, like these little hobbits who don't fight. They need to somehow traipse through the whole world to get there. And then you had the final battle, which was a hopeless battle. Aragorn, the Return of the King, was to fight the final battle regardless if they won or not. It was just to do it for the sake of good. They didn't know whether Frodo was going to make it or not. They didn't know where they were. They didn't know if they were dead. But they did it because it was the final thing. And there were a few other things. You had the angels, i.e. Gandalf, who wasn't allowed to necessarily interfere too much in humanity, but he could veer it in the right direction. So it's very interesting when you learn about that. So while I'm always happy to have a theological twin, I don't proselytize. Yeah, I get that as well, yeah. I get that as well, yeah. You know what's nuts? Streaming is one way I've considered using my religious training and my past ordination and doing a just chatting belief and theology bit on Sundays. That's cool as well. Yeah, you would find people on that. And yeah, when it comes to hell, I'm an annihilationist. I think those who go to heaven, go to heaven. Those who don't, stay dead. Yeah, okay, I think me and you see a lot of eye to eye, you know, on the way we look at these things. We look at a more logical aspect rather than this, like, yeah, theological aspect. Because I think the Bible and the books can be interpreted in so many ways. It's impossible to know the way, you know? Like, it's impossible to say you know the way. You only go up into some sort of, like, you end up in a cult because you think you know the thing. But I think me and you pretty much have concluded around about the same point. Look at his little tower there. So let's do a little Eye of Oculus now and see our towers in full bloom. Welcome, everybody. This has been a fairly chill stream. This episode, we've been just building our new homes. We've traveled to Dowdun Reach. This is an Ultimate Iron Man, for those who don't know. And this is where we cannot use storage. We cannot fast travel. We cannot give each other items for the most part. And build aspects is different. Like, if he builds me a piece, it's okay. We can use each other's crafting pieces if we need. And yeah, so not using storage is the main aspect, and not fast traveling is one of the main aspects. So whenever we move from one region to another, we have to bring everything to us, which can be a long ask in respect. So now we finished our build. It means we can technically move on and start playing this region. Then when we finish this region, we got to go and do the next part again. I need to go and make some water. There is a lot of water around here, so it should water. Ultimately, Moses is told to go to God into Egypt and ask for the release of the slaves. But God says to him, I will harden the heart of the Pharaoh. I've always thought about that. He will harden the heart of the Pharaoh, and it's like, because he's orchestrating the movement of the Jewish people on purpose. He's not like, why would the Pharaoh go to hell if God is hardening his heart? Like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't really add up. But God says to him, I will harden the heart of the Pharaoh so he doesn't agree, and then punish him for it. And then New Testament, Paul talks about the vessels God prepared for. And the role of Judas, the betrayer, was outlined in the Old Testament. Even Jesus says it will have been better for him to never have been born. So, like, what choice did he have exactly? Exactly, like, they're set up to fail in a lot of cases. So in no way makes any sense. You know, I'm really happy I made my little fireplace. I just need to put some wood on the floor. I think I'm going to go with the idea of putting the tusks. How do you make tusks, actually? I love going through these builds of other people because they teach me so much of how to make little fireplaces. It's cool, isn't it? It's cool. I know it can be done better, but it looks really cool. Bones. Okay, so I can kill some skeletons. Where is it anyway? I'm sure I got tusks. I got them, these ones, yeah. So like that would go right there and add to the wood fire, right? Boom. So I need 24 bones. Oh my lord. Okay, we've got skeletons over here. How many bones per skeleton, actually? Let's go and fight some. I keep meaning to go and make that juice. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's just go and fight some skeletons. I need to repair first. Let's repair everything we need to repair. And hopefully we don't lose anything into the floor this time. It is better to do a just chat and stream about these things, though, because if you're trying to gameplay, you do lose a lot of time just yapping. It's very hard to do multitask in that respect. Although I'm learning, and I think that's one thing I do want to learn, is to multitask while I do, they drop undead bones. Is that a thing? Oh, because it makes... Oh, yeah, you're right. So what do I kill? Is there anything here that drops bones? Or do I got to go cows? Yeah. That's why I have my chiller Sunday evening, so it's open for chatting or whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, this today is a build stream. But technically, we spent all stream building, so in that respect, we are just cows, wolves, and sheep. Okay. I might make some mithril weaponry right now. Let me go back to Fell Hollow. Because the cows are going to give me undead bones, right? Or they're going to give me normal bones. Cows, wolves, and sheep. There's nothing here that gives me that, apart from the wolves down here. I'm going to go and get my crafting stations. I want it just for the sake of having it, to be fair, even though I can share... bark the bones, dude. God damn, you're right. But then, does that destroy the stump of the tree? Okay, cool. Let's do that then. And have you put your crafting stations down? The only reason why I'm kind of apprehensive to go into your stations is because you're going to have a lot of items on the floor that I will accidentally pick up. And that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, how much space do I have? Let me just look at this glorious castle he's created right here. Let me have a little look inside. He's embedded the pieces there in the walls as well. Learning from a Revelations interior build. A massive staircase in the center point here. And you can go to these towers over here as well. As such, got some wooden beams here for decor. And voila. And behind that, you got my PP tower. Yes, this is a PP tower. Feast your eyes on that bad boy. Yes, actually, when I first developed this, it wasn't actually meant for that. But Selby pointed it out, and I thought, look, it's even got like, is it, what do you call it? The urethra? Is that what it's called? Or is that the female one? Actually, can I get there from here? Nice. Nice. Look at that. Right to bed if I need to be. Actually, I do need to sleep, so we will. It's both. Okay, cool. It's both. Okay, fine. You know, like sometimes I just know shit and I'm like, but I don't actually know it. I've heard it and I don't know if it's a grounded fact. So I'm apprehensive to kind of claim it as a fact. Because then that happens where I say it's a stalk when it's not. Everybody pees for the urethra. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I actually am going to add, how much things? I'm going to do something funny at the top. just to round this off, right? It's crazy, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to add this is something I was experimenting with a new build I'm creating outside of stream. I don't have enough stone stuff, but you'll get the idea when I get there. I'll need to some more blocks to finish that off. It looks like it will actually make sense, I think, when you see it. Let me go and do some bark the bones, and let me go and finish off that decor in there, and then I suppose this stream is just going to be the build, and I'm going to go and try and make some mithril stuff as well. So if Celix can get that stuff down, then I can see what we need. I guess I just need some more coal. Now, where is this bark the bones? There's bone to peaches. Hey. Where is it? Voila. Can you do 2 at a time? No, only once. Okay. Okay. Now you said everybody pees. I need to pee. 6! So that means I've got to do... What's the downtime for that? Oh! Mate, it'll be quicker if I go back and get some. Did they increase that? No way it was 300 seconds before. What's that sound? Like a knight walking around. It's always stupidly long. What the fuck? You mean gathering tools? I will need to gather... I need to get some more coal as we speak. So let me go and do that. I think there was a cave over here that had some coal. Or was it behind me? No, it might be this one. Damn. So I'll try and do like bits and bobbies around this to make up for it. I need to make some more cadaver berries. I can't believe I burned 10 of them. Like, what's that? I can't be going around with this hammer. I need a slash and stab weapon. So tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? We got the build showcase. Honestly, like, I'm debating to go into Mistful Hunter on the second half of the stream. So we do the build showcase first. I do need to do a little bit of my 1.0 of my main character to get prepared for 1.0. Predominantly agility, because I don't know what I'm going to need agility-wise. But it'd be nice on 1.0 to be able to do agility course ASAP. Then again, I could just go to a creative character and go right to the end as well. But I want to experience on my main. And I want to get 1.0 done. I want to enjoy it, but I want to get it done ASAP so I can go to the 1.0 server on... Because I've got a week off. I've got like 7 days off. My mum's just moved here now. That's crazy. I genuinely can't believe it. My mum is actually here. Like, she's actually here. That's weird, man. That's weird. And she's brought her border collie as well. So I can do some doggy videos. I'm gonna run that border collie to the ground. No, she's not. No. She's not living with us. She lives up the road. She lives 5 minutes from us. No, I wouldn't want that. You know what I call that? Winner. You know what, actually, I'm against the Western concept of adulthood. I think families should be sticking together for life. We should be accumulating and putting all our wealth together, and we should be supporting each other. Like, when we get old, we build a community and we look after our elderly together. And I also think, like, children should be raised together. I don't think we should be like, oh, I'm 18 now, I go off and do my own thing. I think that's just some Western bullshit to split everybody up. Don't get me wrong, I think we should be gaining independence, but I don't think we should be like splitting ourselves up from a family. Because the communities that do well the most are the ones that progress together and like split their wealth between each other. You know? I think anyway. Way. What do I get rid of? Oak planks. Juliet wants to sleep. Just collecting all that myth. No, but it just means that, like, let's say tomorrow I finish work at... well, I have a really easy day tomorrow, but I finish work tomorrow at 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. Right, normally I might finish at 1 to 2 p.m. But then that means that on a Wednesday afternoon and a Sunday, I might get 2 full days to myself. That's really cool. So I can actually do streams during the day now. Oh, I didn't put any in the block. It doesn't matter anyway. It's fine. Oh, I need to cook the water as well, don't I? Cook that bad boy. I need to cook that as well. Get some more of those. And get that there. I wouldn't mind living with Mama, but I think I need it's better you live on your own to learn to do things independently rather than relying on them. Which I'm really bad at anyway. We can make some more here. Sounds like he's right next to me. And we can make some... Oh no, do we not have enough to make... I don't have any more tomatoes. Shit. 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 Where am I going to get tomatoes from? To what toes? Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Okay, yeah, you heard it. Tomatoes. You need to farm it, dude. I know, I'm gonna have to make... We can make a farm here. I don't mind making a farm here. Got plenty of space. Little crash. Oh, run out already. Wow. What did I miss? I said tomatoes wrong. Oh, I don't know. I got a fish brain when I stream. So, you could ask me what I said 2 minutes ago and I really won't remember. No. I was talking about something though. Can't remember though. Yeah. I say a lot of things. Okay, how many do we need? Oh, I guess we're gonna make quite a... No, let's leave it at that. Make some plots out here. We can just go oak, right? Oak's fine. I think 6 will be enough. Or 8, maybe. Welcome, everybody. Get your popcorn. Well, it is 11:45, but I think it'll be a 2 a.m. today as well. I've actually started to adapt a lot better now. Like, I was talking about my mum coming up here, and Sylvia was calling me a loser because he thought she was staying with us, but she's just moved up here today. She's moving. She lives locally. She's moved from London, 6 hours away to live near us. My son is so happy. It's like I asked him today. I said, "Are you excited for Grandmama to move up here?" And he said, "Daddy, what a silly question. Of course I'm excited." Oh, we combining our plots? Wait, my man just destroyed my plot. Wait. You know what, screw it. Let's just make loads. You know, I like to have like a little platform in between them. I'm a bit weird like that. Make it straight. Oh my god, my bad. I was gonna do like a bend. I was gonna do like a little different one. I wanted to do something slightly different. Started getting seizures. It didn't work for you. Okay, I'll do my bent one on the other side. I'll make some more over here. We can have 2 lots of plots. I saw one guy and he makes plots everywhere. Like he makes them. He makes all his plots in Bramblemead. So surely it's not that important to make them specifically in the areas they're supposed to be made. What should I get? I should get oak. I think I should get ash logs. Geographical Lavati. Yeah, I agree. Actually, let me go and get the oak so I can do this properly. Lovati. Lovati. Look. Yeah. He doesn't seem to follow those things, so it works to him anyway. Just a big shout out to everybody here. Showing some support, lurking, chatting away, showing love. It's always nice to see. There's no bearing on plot efficacy. Oh, okay. There's more about what actual plot you put down. I see. Okay. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, it is. Okay. Let me just get rid of that there. And we're going to put... Like small little foundations around here like that. You hearing me? Little foundations like that, you know what I mean? Like just a little bit of an aesthetically pleasing aspect of our farm here. And we'll stick a couple of farms around here. You hearing me? See? Nice. And then we need some fell hollow ones, so we're gonna have to go get some ash. I mean, not ash, willow. I'm sure I planted a willow. Or did I actually not get a willow seed after kind of about 15 of those down? Wow. What a load of old shit. Okay, we've got a bunch of stone. We just get NPR inventory out now, and then we can go and grab some myth. And I'm gonna have to go make some tomatoes. Let's have a look. What can we put away? Put away the stone here. Oh, I think we have time now to go and do another bones to peaches as well. Or I can put them in here. Oh, that's stone cutter. Yeah, okay. Put that in there. Some planks, some stone blocks. Oh, I can do a little bit of the idea I had. We all liking the jazzy blue. All right. Oh, I'm so used to... Hold on. I'm so used to not having any structural support. I've got my ideas. I don't think it's going to work. I can't do it. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I was going to make... I don't know. A combination though. I was going to make like these things coming up at an angle like that. Like splurging out. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Not all sax music is jazz or blue. I wouldn't actually know. I wouldn't actually know. I suppose better to say, are we enjoying this saxo music? A bones to peach, here we go. Oh, I need more earth runes. Oh no, look at me running back and forth. Must be getting XP though, right? I'm almost halfway to 53. We can actually do the agility course here as well. 52 right now. Oh, nice. Just from running around. I might go ahead and do it in a minute. As well as a Leviathan run. Before that, I might go PP first. Okay, let me do this first so that while I'm doing what I'm doing, I got the cooldown running. Wait, why can't... Cool. Can you use bark bones on oak? And do you get more for it as a result? This is Final Fantasy 8 still. He said yes, no. Was there not a myth ore down here? Yeah, okay, there is. Yes, oak, no more bones. Damn it. We need the tools first, right? We need to make the mithril pickaxe. Am I actually hitting it? Yeah, I am. Where is that course again? It's over here. Okay. I don't think it's too hard to get to. And do they have tomatoes here? We ain't gonna have to go all the way to Brammelmead, am I? Or are we? I'm gonna have to get rid of these stone blocks though. Let me think of something to do with them. I can do those. It's a fell hollow seed. Okay. My browser keeps crashing. Some decoder error apparently. Hope that's not to do with me. I think I'll have to get them myself. Otherwise that counts as you giving me them. Okay. Probably just website being rubbish as always. Yeah, maybe refresh or I don't know. I don't know what to do with you there. Wait, 6? Have you put down the things yet? Nope. The way that this looks like a miniature Plum's Castle. The crafting stations. Alright, let's do a quick OSRS run. We start out now, okay, cool. Spoon me! Let's try this. Wow, that's actually pretty strong. I'm not paying attention there. I'm just going to stay focused on this when he's doing these bits. Wow, it takes off like 90%. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I just dodged that shit. Woohoo! That was scuffed as fuck. Wonder then it took off such a chunk of HP at the start though. That's really good. I might skip the phase. Yeah, I'm already almost close to skipping the phase. Like, just short of it, actually. Like, he's almost going to go right into the next thing. There we go. Let's heal up here. No, don't get bitten, don't get bitten. No! Yo! Ah! Because of the boulders, I put them in a really be shit place. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't do your prep properly. You fuck it up, man. I'll just ruin it. I'm not getting any kills today. Right, my thing is, if I don't get it the first try, I don't even bother doing it anymore. I'll do it once, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. And I'm running out of necklaces, so I've used them all to get there. So I think I need to... Yeah. I will find a way to make it bigger screen. I haven't spent time on it. But the thing is, when I use OBS, I don't know, Captain, if you're there. If, when I'm using OBS on the other computer, when I try and set it up to, say, capture a game, it doesn't capture the game, it just captures this PC. I don't understand how it's not able to specify what it's capturing. Same with the audio. Yeah, so how do I specify the audio? Like, it's not giving me that option, or at least I can't find it. So, like, I want it to specify this screen, so I can enlarge this screen for the stream. I don't really see how it's done. I'm not sure because I've never multi-PC streamed before. You're not multi-PC streaming? What? How the hell do you do it? Yeah, I'm on a capture card. It goes through the Elgato into my PC, but if I go into OBS and look for it, it just captures the screen of my gaming PC. It doesn't specify gaming PC, like doing what you're actually streaming. Like, it doesn't say stream game capture or whatever else. I think I need to get some willow, and I need to go and get some tomatoes. So I think I'm going to have to go back. Station's up. Okay. Thank you. Where? Where did you put them? Oh, hello. Okay. All right. Right, I need to make a mithril bar to see what they need. Okay. And then I think, what's the next plan of action here? I'm going to get rid of that. You know, another bark the bones, I think. 2 more and we might be able to do it. Might need 3, actually. I have 1 PC and I play games and stream. You'd likely need some game PC software which pushes only what you want to push. Yeah. I know you could do that with audio. There is an Elgato audio software thing that can do that. But I don't know about video. Maybe it's the same thing. Oh, it's just capturing anything that would usually run via a cable. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Damn, man. How are you doing it on one PC? You must have some crazy Mystic Thread, Willowlos, Mithril Bars. Okay. For the axe. And what about for the dagger? I'm going to need the maple, right? Okay, so we're going to have to go and kill a few of those guys. Let me go slap up some wizards. No logs needed for dagger. Okay, so what do I need for dagger? Let me go PP first. Let me go PP. Go to ominous. Realize I'm standing out in the bushes where there could be some suicide bunnies. Like, aren't they right near me? You say no longer needed without wizard here, library full of them. Okay. Cool, on the way. Let's start smashing some of them. Oh, barrels, that's a good use of wood actually, yeah. Yeah, so it's Captain, the thing we need to learn is... I mean, not learn, sorry. The thing we need to... Ah, what a prick. Is figure out timing, because... Oh my goodness me. Ow. The hammer's too slow, man. Okay, we're gonna have to use some air for this. Shut up. Okay, I got one bag. I need to think of a day for the horror game. What would be a good day? I guess a Wednesday night might work. After the build showcase day is a kind of like a build showcase and then anything. Technically it's a Dragon Wilds day, but rat scallion. Oh man, I can't fight these guys, bro. I'll help them on the floor for you. Yeah, how many? Damn, not a lot. Okay, let's get the hammer in the right place. Now, where is it? Let's see. Yeah. You going on the floor, boy. You going on the floor, boy. Yeah, you getting wrecked, sonny boy. Yeah, you can go back to your Zamarakian gods. Not that he gives a shit about you anyway. What are you running for? Shut your face, you dickhead. Huh? And you? Yes, yes. Who else we got? Who else we got? What is this? Is that Final Fantasy 8? Got a few more down here. Oh, you got one down there. Okay, you fight that one. I'll go to the library. Oh, you got the big dudes around your libraries. Is that you? Oh shit. Who are you? Stay down, boy. Better for you that way. Oh my gosh! He slashed me and I stuck. Bro, one bang on that, you know. One bang on that. But you die as well. Fair enough. I didn't see you die. Oh shit, okay, it was that fire thing, just one shots. White Knights, roll out! I want to keep the White Knight armor. That's gonna be my armor, you know? Oh shit. I think we're in the wrong place, man. Oh shit. Where'd you take us, broski? Oh no. Up here, up here, up here, up here. You're running for dear life now, boy. Oh man. This is not good. What's that sound? Why is he getting angry for? Oh yeah, they're outside the place. Okay. Woo. Okay. Oh, how did... Oh, it didn't hit me, but kind of acted like it hit me. No, I... Shut up, man. You shut your bitch ass up, man. I can teach you how to parry. I don't like parrying things that virtually one shot. But yeah, we should sort of match tonight. Yeah, 100%. And then some sourdough in house. Oh yeah, this is going to be big for us. Big for us little streamers out here. We can have some real fun out on that one. Yeah, I'll give you your parry there. Ah! You're on the floor. I said, stay down. Get away from that one. Yeah, we do collabs on my server. I'm gonna run my events once a week anyway. But like with the 1.0, that will be like, you know how I do 2 times a week, I do the UIM. So similarly, I will do 2 times a week, sourdough and house run. Oh shit, you robbed me, boy. It's fine, I got what I needed. I got quite a lot of those mystic fibers, to be fair. We've got a few more outside. Maybe upstairs as well. Oh yeah, I can teach you how to parry on the server. You can't teach it, man. Sorry to say. You either can time it or you can't. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was me dead. Oh, and a dog. Alright, sorry guys. I didn't mean to intrude. I'm out. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you running at me? I can't tell. I don't know when he's parrying. So he's going to come. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, I fucked up. And if I miss a parry on this, it hurts, man. I should kill you, but hey, I'll take it. Oh man, I'm burning through my lobsters. Yeah, I don't know. You're better off having a companion that can take the distraction for you. Wait, what? Where's he gone? Oh, where'd he go to over there? Yo, pussy man, come on here, man. What's that? What's he doing? Creating an aura. A burning aura. Oh, I have my no inventory. Okay. I wonder how much mystic fibers it is. Oh, he didn't see me coming. Yes. The only thing I can say is that the game has iframes in it. So when you're dodging, just know that for that period of time that you dodged, you can't be hit. So you have, and this one's really, really friendly. You get a lot of seconds on this one. You can dodge quite a way in advance. Right, have we cleared it out then? I'm assuming you went upstairs. Oh, you did go upstairs, okay. I got 21, so that should be good enough for something. Is there an agility course out here? I might just run that quickly. A bit of funsies, you know. Where is it? Sadly, bud, it's bedtime for me. No, that's fine, my man. Thanks, Captain. Thanks for being here. Thanks for talking. I'll see you around on your stream at some point. Tomorrow, I should be able to hang about and lurk. I do have a lot of errands to run with Mum to help pack her house up or sort of help her move, but I'll be sure to stop by and get you yapping. Where the hell did Felix go? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I'll be on tomorrow unless I do late evening. Okay. All good. Oh, well, I'll see you when I see you. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit. How did you time that? Move from me, broski. Move from me. Why are you right next to me, though? Oh, I didn't do it. Fuck. Oh, I missed the stamina. Bit of a scuffed one, to be fair. Oh! Oh, that was close. I got Dowdun reached Cape from that. Okay. I don't think that was PB. I heard the TikToking. I think I screwed up on the first few bits there. Getting gold though. Might just do one level here. Not a bad course at all. It really isn't. Actually, it's a lot easier than Fell Hollow, I feel. The moving platforms are interesting because you can do a single jump. Oh, why do I always miss that? Since my agility videos do so well, I might as well make one for this one as well. Oh, I missed that. No way. I've got to be conservative now. Oh, I managed to make it. Wow. The music is fitting. 103.73. That was my best time, and I scuffed it. Let's go for a close to a minute. Oh, scuffed it already. Yeah, when they come towards you, they move at the right time, so you can do a single jump, except for that one there. I keep missing it. I don't think I need it. No! Scuff. Maybe yes. Maybe no. I can't believe this is a long-ass soundtrack. Oh well, I guess it'll add to the allure. Come on, baby. I don't want to do this too much because then I'll get bored of it in my main. And that's a little bit more important. I'm surprised how hard Zombie Act hits on these guys. I know, you're just wrecking them. Ah, shit. My mistful brain keeps locking in and I keep dodging with the wrong button. Shit! Oh, ah, screw this. Fuck it. Abandon. What's my level anyway? Are we almost leveled? Ah, we're almost leveled up though. And I have to do it now. Let's go for it. Ready? Make this one count. This is going to be the sickest, best one I've done. Yeah, boy. Make everything. Get everything right. Go to the right platform. This one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Press the right dodge button helps. Ah! Did I recover that? Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I'm snaking. I need some stamina. Oh, I lagged. Oh, we can still get a good time. Come on. Go for it, baby. Ah. E. Nice. That was actually a big one. Oh no, but I missed. Oh, I missed. That was actually going to be the one, or a decent one, but we will take it. No, I'm going to do it again. I'm not accepting that. Nah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the best one again. This is the best one again. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Moving platform over here. Oh, so, ooh. Nice. There we go. Jump, baby. We could do a leg swap there. Nice, we got that one. Okay, we got that landing perfectly. Oh, why couldn't this have been the previous run? Oh no. Nice, got the level though. Yes, attached platforms. Please stay together. Oh, so close. I just scuffed 1 point of it. I just scuffed. I'm gonna get 102. I'm gonna get 102. 102 is right now. Right now. 102 right now. I said it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We need to make sure we get the landings perfectly, as you do. Get the right platform. One jump is the best. Got to be double one there. Just try not to wave around too much. Let's go, baby. Land. Nice, that was a good one. Ouch, bit shit, but it's okay. We covered easy. Up, bang. Wow, we did that one well. We did one good. Oh, that was close. Oh, a bit of lag. It's okay. Okay, no, I fucked that. I should have just left it. I don't know why I went for it. Because I'm going to have no stamina now. Ah! Wait, if we time this one... No, it's whatever. It's whatever. Ah! God damn it, Leroy. This always goes so well until it doesn't, you know? This one. Oh, I've lost a second already. What a fool. What an absolute fool. Ah! Oh, okay. Just about. Fine. I abandoned. Abandon shot. Done. We may have got 1 HP. I'm crashed. I can't move my character. I bugged him out. I'm bugged out. Okay, do I have to log out? I can't even log out. Oh, there we go. What do you mean I got 1 HP? So if I start it... Alright, we'll go for it again then. Now I did it. Let's go, baby. 101. 101. This is the run. Here we go. Everybody believe. Yeah, land these nicely, and you should be fine. Oh, okay. We managed to recover. Up we go. Come on, hurry up. Ain't all day. There we go. Nice. Land. Nice. Very good, very good. Regain yourself, regain. Very good. Yes, yes, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got all the energy we needed. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Go, 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 baby, go, baby, go. Very good, very good. Energy. Dash. Jump. Don't scuff this, don't scuff this. Oh, that was good though. Why did I not? Wait, why am I here now? Okay. So how many to make the fiber, Celix? I'm gonna head down now. I've spent too much time up here already. What is my agility now? Okay. All the skeletons coming out to play. Shut up. Okay. I will shut up. I'm off. Yes. Let's not play that game with them. An onion. Oh, we don't want to go down there. Oh, let's open this up. Are you a wiki? Yeah, I thought you were, man. No, you're back home, aren't you? Might have to grab some of these, actually. Ooh, that was bad. Am I going to get anything from that? Yeah, okay. Sweet. 4. Okay, so I have a fair few. I swear, man, if our tassels were lined up, it would look so much better. Looks like you're the big boy around here. I'm the little guy. I'm the dickhead. Alright, let me see what I need. Let me put them away, actually. Let me get them sorted out. Yeah, I'll take those. Fine. Fine. Got some mithril ore I can stick in there. I need some more coal. Let's cook that eel. Get rid of that. And then the thread. Let's spin that shit. Spin that shit. Is it here? 5. Okay. I think that's just enough, right? Okay. I burnt the eel. Fantastic. I got 1 eel to cook and I burn it. Get out of here. Oh, and what was the bones to peaches? 4 fibers for 1 thread. Yeah, I've got 5 thread coming. And I need bark the bones. These trees are taking ages to grow. 21 on the dot. Oh, what did I need that for? Oh, for the oh, it was only 21 bones to do that. Okay, so I can get rid of those now. Oh, this is gonna look cool now. This is gonna look cool. Look at me. Oh yeah, I still can't make it. Oh, because I need 4 more. Okay. So the mithril axe, I need 4 mystic thread, 6 willow logs, and 2 more mithril bars. Okay. Not bad, not bad. But hold on. I feel like, do I want a weapon first than the axe? And if I went for a weapon, a mithril dagger. But the mace is better here, actually, isn't it? Better to go for the mace first, but then I do need a maple log for that. Damn. Slash. I can go for a sword, mace, and dagger. I don't know how I feel about a hammer, if I'm honest. Been disappointing me purely on the speed. It's a bit annoying. Like for the damage compared to the speed, it doesn't feel like it makes sense. So I think we're gonna go for. I feel like I need the dagger though. I really do need the dagger. But we're going to be able to. We're gonna have to cut those maple logs. Oh, actually, you need crush here. Yeah. I need the mace, but I will need to make the axe first. I'm just thinking like I'm struggling to get on with this steel warhammer right now. Use pickaxe for crush. It just locks you in an animation, so it's a bit meh. Okay, so we go with... Let's go make the axe first. Screw it. Let's just go make the axe, and then... but if I get the dagger, at least I'll be able to kill those guys a bit quicker. So we want to go mace, right? So I guess we go... We need to get some willow. I couldn't get any seeds when I was there before. But I'm going to go back there and get some food. Some egg. I'm not really interested in egg. And then 100 more seconds of those. I want to get rid of those, so I'm going to wait those 100 seconds here. You know what? While we're here, let's do a quick levy run. Hopefully we get this one this time. I care more about the weapon than the armor, if I'm honest. It's going to take a lot of damage anyway. Alright, come on, man. Stop screwing this up. I get impatient. Stop it. Get some help. Look at that, 110 damage off the bat. That is a big help. Maybe if I was to wear the ring that recovers my special attack, that might be worth it as well, maybe? Possibly. I'm getting a bit scuffed on my clicks, I would say. I feel like trying the next one. Fuck! Shah! Darth Chosen killed the BKT with a pick. But the knight is just so easy. I'm gonna run that back, man. I'm running that back. And plus, I'm gonna get rid of this crap. All these necklaces in my inventory. Oh, my brain keeps scuffing it up. Look at that, I was about to give you my pin. Could you imagine? You got one digit, I'll give you one digit. Well, I guess I could go and I could just, yeah, maybe kill some of them with the pickaxe. I don't know what everybody's obsession with killing things with a pickaxe is. Is it just meme? Like a meme or what? I don't think it's that cool. Oh, I don't even have enough special attack. Isn't that 95 special? 75. Alright, let's just wait that out for a moment there. Just a challenge. Yeah, I know. I know. But just... Right, I'm locking in. I'm locking right in. Not fucking this up anymore. We're doing the Leviathan Waltz. I better get spooned after this. Or at least give me something decent. No! Oh, shit. Okay, we recovered from it. Awaken Leviathan. I think that is a instant death. Why did that hit me full? Oh, nice. Straight into it. Perfect. Let's get it. No, don't get bitten! Finish him! No! Shoot him! Good lord. Oh my goodness me. Supplies. Fuck off. God damn it. This is just too much work to waste. My goodness me. My reaction feels really delayed. So I need to go and get some more cadaver berries. I need to get a bunch of stuff really. I think we'll go and what do I do? What do I do? There's gonna be some time before that stuff respawns, so I think we might go. Need some air runes, that's for sure. Come on, Brucey. Kill. Kill. Kill! I need some food though. I think the axe is important because then I can make the net, right? Or I need to make... We gotta wait until those guys respawn because now there's two of us. And the resources are based on those damn mages. There's another bit where the mages are, right? I know there's another whole area. Like where the courtyard is, the cathedral. Yeah, the cathedral has a couple mages as well. Oh, damn it. No one saw nothing. Wow, these trees are not growing. Interesting. So what do we want to get done before the end of this stream? I would like to... I think I'll worry about food the next stream, as like the prep of the next stream. And then... Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to go to the cathedral. I think we can go that way. Is it the cathedral we want to go to? Okay, we go up here, right? Work our way up there. And go this way in. Wait. I think we can go this way in. Yeah, okay. Bit of a shortcut. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep moving, my man. Don't need your black metal. Wow, that was lucky. Oh! Ah! Wait, go sit down. Where's Hmm?
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. Never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you.
Okay, I've got a couple problems here.
Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you.
You guys have died to some beautiful music.
Made me know
Yeah. Yeah.
it's your way.
Exactly.
Closed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had more on you?
Oh. Dare you? Wounded me. Okay, I don't really want to fight all of them. What we got down here? Okay, maybe we can... Oh! Hahaha, you Frankie. Ah. Yeah, you guys are getting bullied. Wow, you are getting flown across the map. Okay, I won't exaggerate. Not today, sir. Not today, sir. I'm Pucky. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's recover our stuff. Right, do I dare take on the whole shebang there? Charge! Yeah, Kiki! Poo poo! No! Yes! Yeah! It's okay, it's okay. Oh, wait, what? Ah! Couldn't cancel. Oh. Oh no, he's draining my life force. Oh shit. I still got regeneration there. We're recovering slowly. If I can pull my friend over here. Oh god. Get on the floor. Oh, he hit me. Oh. Oh. Okay guys, don't bully me. Use the pillar. Why are you running back? No. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna. Oh. Oh. Shut up, you two. Oh, no, missed. Hee cuckoo babies. Yeah. You can't find me, sir. No one ever took. Oh, you missed. You're right there, mate. Okay, alright. You're gonna play that game. Think you're funny. Think you're slick. Think you're all that. What happens if I did this? Oh, okay. Wrong one. Shit. Oh no, it's the right one. I'm good. Oh. Haha. Oh! Right, my kisser. When someone sends you a porn video of a trans woman, a biological woman having sex, and trans woman is more attractive. Makeup can do a lot of things, you know. I will take that. We need some money. The Marat Warrior pack. Okay, we got the Mage pack. Okay, let's head back. Let's see what we get here. Goodies. Goodies galore. We need to get rid of these bones. Okay, well, let's get out of it. Let's get home now, man. Is that another chest? Or is that just candles tricking me? Oh, there's something tinkling there. Maybe it's on the outside. Maybe it's above. Okay. Mithril ore, yay! Okay, we've got a full inventory. I don't need the warrior packs. I don't think I need the warrior packs. I'll be honest. I don't need the warrior packs. I don't need the oak logs either. We'll take those 10. That's enough for now. Okay, that was an ordeal and a half. How we doing this fine evening? Huh? This fine evening. Should I say this fine morning as it's almost 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. in Celix's case. Oh, I can make my fireplace. Oh. Look at that. Aren't I a genius? Lovely. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Need some coal there. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ready? Fuck you then. I don't remember this song. Final Fantasy 8 as well. 21 again. Oh. Oh. Another fired thread. So I need... Oh, more mithril bars is what I need. Where's this fine cloth coming from? Why do I have fine cloth here? Did you make some fine cloth? Oh. I've got too much stuff on me now. Get it from pouches. Oh, okay. I've got a black metal scrap. A black metal scrap. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want it. Do I want the black salvage pile or do I just stick to myth? Wait, what happened to this? Hey, was that always like that? That looks scuffed. Blast furnace looks bust up. Like it burned itself or something. Oh, what happened there? Skill issue. No, we're getting rid of the black metal scrap. I don't care about them right now. We've got an acorn seed to plant. And I think we needed like 2 more mithril bars, but I need more coal. I think we can get the axe and we can get the mace on the way. Then we're winning. You're alright, my brewski. You're alright. I think... Oh, I don't know if that's recovered though. Maybe. Let's have a little look. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Coal is back. Lovely. I'll ask you once again, how are we all doing tonight or this morning? Or this evening? Or this afternoon? You wilders. Killing dragons. Disgusting. Who do we think we are? Heroes? Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what Imaru thought she was. Yeah. We're no better than them. Just slaughter innocents. See that? I asked how everybody was and they all left. You see that? You see that? I'm cursed, bro. I think I might wait here 10 seconds and then I will burn these out. I always do better if I just don't acknowledge the people in the chat. There we have it. There we have it. Nice. All right. Look at a chicken looking at me. Where else is there coal? I'm sure Selby said by the lake, or you meant in the lake. Well, that mithril is back as well. Look at that. It's moving by the dozen. Oh no, it's not back. It's just what I didn't mind. Leave some myth for you. Okay. It's not back yet. There's some left there though. Okay, I've got enough mithril bars now for a weapon. No, I don't. Just for the axe, at least. I need 2 more for the axe. The yacker. I think I have enough. Mystic cloth? Wait, where is it? Can I pick them up? Hold on. Hold on a burger flip in a second. Oh, thread, okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna go up and drop down so I don't pick up the mithril bars. Oh, it was too adhesive, okay. What else do we need? Oh, willow logs. That means I gotta go to Fell Hollow. Looks like that's what we gotta do. No point in thinking about it. I guess we could go and grab some food along the way there. Might be worth it. Yeah, I think... I'm gonna have to delete the Puckington, aren't I? But then... Saradomin's house is not going to be a secure server, is it? So I don't know how that's going to work. I suppose it doesn't really matter because if I can't take my character out of the server that I'm playing on, I'll just call him something else. I don't even know if I'm going to make an official character after. I'll be honest. I think I'll just do the 1.0 Saradomin house and leave it at that. Alright, we'll get a little bit of fishing going. Try that again, sir. Just about. I do need some more lobster though. I have a feeling these guys are going to burn my food out. Actually, maybe I don't do this right now. I've got an eel as well. How unlucky. Alright, screw that. Let's see if there's another normal patch where we can get some lobsters. And then we'll just focus on the willow trees. See if we get a seed even. And then once I make the axe, I think I'm going to call it there. Yeah, I need to find the day. What day? I'm falling too much in love with Mystical Hunters to take a day off from that. I can't take a day off from UIM because I need that. I only leave to build Showcase Day. I've got a lineup of builds to do for that. Maybe I just do a 7-day stream when like I'll do a Thursday, I'll add the Thursday in, and it'll be a shorter stream, it'll just be the horror stream. I'll see. It must have taken them years just to compose this amount of music for the game. Like you don't get this level of dedication on a game anymore. I'll probably burn about 30 of those. I wonder if the idea of the 1.0 is going to be to do it co-op though. Like the raid is mostly made for co-op, not solo. Yep, this is the life. This is what the fishing life is like. Oh. Oh, shit. He just slapped me in my face. What disrespect. He's like, yeah, you bored, bitch? Get the fuck up and fight me then. Wow, what a prick. Didn't they say it was going to be co-op? Something like that. I think they were trying to incentivize that. But is it going to be something that you can't do alone at all? I mean, I guess I don't mind. Because I think they said it's going to be like a raid style, no? I think I need to go back to the lakes because that's where all the willows are. Here we go. Please, please, please just get tired. Please get tired. Oh, you can't find me. Nice. Oh, go away, guys. Come on. Okay, we'll do a quick one here. Get some weed seed while you're... Well, that's the problem. Like, I cut down like 20 trees last time. I didn't get a single seed. Otherwise, I would love to. You know you get fuel logs if you use a spell. No, I didn't. No. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. No, okay. Whew. All of you. Honestly, this hammer is so crap. For the amount of time it takes to swing this thing, does so little damage. Like, your single mace can do more than me. Like, okay, I can hit him to the floor. But look at that, I'm taking a hit just the guy got off the floor. Oh shit. Okay, we can try and get some more here. Oh, why have I got all that stone on me? I don't need all that stone anymore. Like, almost half. Oh wait, bird's nest might have seeds. Nope. It's a bunch of crap. Yeah, I don't ever get seeds out of these guys, man. Any more? Might be one more. How much do I have? I have 50 logs. No. Wait, there's more over here. Okay, we may strike luck. Wait, have I got inventory space? Yeah, I got inventory space. No. Maybe I'll grab some coal while I'm out here. No. Maybe in the bag. No. No. I'm cursed with this one, Celix. You go for it. I'm gonna try and grab some more lobsters while I'm here. Oh no, he's coming back. Did I hear Puck say lobsters? Yo. Almost level up though. Maybe it's worth leveling up then while I'm here. In case I die again. Yeah, let's just level it up. We need that fishing up, and we need cooking up. I could have 100 lobsters, I don't care. How much do they weigh? 0.7, that's quite a lot. I'll go for the big fishy one. Ooh. We mean business right now. We're going to Edir. I saw someone cosplay her, it looked crazy. I might have to play Revelation, man. It looks good. And then they got the emerald weapons, the ruby weapons. Oh. Maybe I'll go through all of them again. Come on. I want to get out of here. I want to make my axe and go to bed. Saturday, I swear I'm going to spend all day editing. I'm going to be backlogged. I need to get it done. We'll get some shorts out as well. Oh wow. Oh, it was an eel. Man. Alright, my fish is leveled up. That's fine. I've chopped about 8 trees and nothing, so not meant to be. Oh! Help me, Captain. Help me. I've got plenty of food now. Got a decent amount of food. When you have to wipe down the loose heap because someone else sat on it. If I'm in public, I do wipe it down anyway. I mean, I really don't like to poop in public toilets, but I do give it a good wipe down if I do. I just hate people who leave their pee on the toilet seat. It grinds my gears. Like, if you pee on the toilet seat, please just wipe it. Like, it's you can see it's there. It's visible. Like, please. What else do I need now? Oh, I can make it. Goodbye, Steel Axe. And hello, Mithril Axe. Oh, we need cursed leather though. Oh my god. Oh my god. And how do we make cursed leather again? The only thing looking forward to is Runefest now. I look forward to every day. Every day there is something to look forward to. Ooh. You know, every day I actually look forward to streaming. That's like my highlight of my day. Might not see me right now because I'm hanging off for dear life. My parents are going to be like around. Oh, okay, that's only the first day. Maple sap. Is that what I used to get the cursed leather? No. An ingredient that can be cooked on a campfire. Can't delete it. Oh, what was the willow logs for? Oh, that was for... okay. What the hell can I use willow logs now? I'm gonna have them stuck in my inventory. Cock it. Okay. Maple syrup, okay. Maple infusion, baby. Ugh. That's right, you can eat that shit. Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready now to go because from here on we'll be looking for mithril ore, and I need to kill the dogs. Oh, I can get the next maple rod though. But I think the next thing I should be making is the... Who are you? We can put a crafting table down. Can I fit that there? No, you want to be extra about it. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. To make that is 2. We get the mystic net. Because then we can make... we can use the Mystic Net for anywhere, right? So I can delete my Fine Net. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's get all the stuff that we don't need in their rightful places. Okay. Oh, willow plots. Let me not forget that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, look at that. Perfect. We can get the cadaverberry seeds down now, actually. We don't have any compost. Did I delete my compost bucket? So demonic leather for cursed leather. Okay. Demonic oil. Okay, I need to make the compost bucket. Maybe even a rain catcher. And the well. Ash log and stone. Okay, let me quickly grab that. And then we can call it. Necro bone meal. Glass. Oh, bro, that just sounds like a long thing. Necro bone meal. Glass vessel. Fire lashes. Okay. Glass is on the front. On the lake front. The biolashes are from the rats, right? The rat packs. And then what are we doing here? What do I need now? I am making... Quickly, my brain is about to fry up. I'm gonna make... I need ash logs, okay. Uh-oh. No. No, don't do it. Make drugs. You know the ingredients. Supposed to be going sleep hut. But then they just keep coming out with bangers. Makes sense that ash logs drop twigs. I need 2 more logs, come on. Show me where you're at. Sounds like Geneva music actually. Oh, so a rain catcher and a water barrel. Okay. Some more ash logs. You know when you get so tired after a while you get really drunk, like mentally drunk, and everything starts going. All your senses are doing their own thing. No? Just me? Okay. That's okay. You're gonna bent us. Get him! Hey, break it! Break it! Drunk, no delirious? Yes. Oh, there we go. Well, I guess it's raining, so I don't have to worry about that. We do need that compost. Oh, I need 50, don't I? No, I need 100. 1. Tall. Like I'm not going to sleep tonight. Why not? Because of the music, I'm sorry. Sorry, the music's doing something. I'm looking for my bucket that I don't have. Shit. I don't even have 5 logs. No, I should get to sleep. Come on, give me 5 logs. Nothing to do with you, yes. And a dumb one at that. Man, if I had people staying around my house and they're keeping me up, I don't even let guests do that. Not when I'm staying at a B&B. In fact, I didn't need to. Dee Dee speaks for me sometimes. When I was staying, I had a race the next day. And, I don't know, it must have started like 6 AM. And then it just so happens we had somebody having a party. In this bed and breakfast. Dee Dee was like, do you mind? It's 1 AM. My man needs to sleep, please. Yeah. You shut. You shut. What do we get here? What goodies do we get here? Oh my god damn. Right, that's it. Now I'm not going to go sleep for the next 2 hours. Thank you very much. Fucking cute bunny piece of shit. Spike my adrenaline at 2:30 in the morning. God damn. Shrimp. Okay, let's cook some of those. Oh, I don't think I can. I think I'm not good enough. Right? I'm not good enough for that. I need to be level 50. We'll just cook it anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, because you picked it up. Oh, okay. Okay, and then I need to make the compo bucket. And then we're going to raid out. 5.5 hour stream of preparing today. And then how do we make this bait here? Oh gosh, mystic fibers. You can take that one back. I will go back to Fell Hollow, thank you. Oh, we made the giant krill. Kills hunger with one bite. Grants the sea legs perk. Krill's hunger with one bite. What do you mean by that? Makes you immune to the slow effects of water. 50 health. Meh. Alright, let's get our cadaver berries going because we need some more drinks up in here. Okay. Alright. I think I'm calling it there, Celix. Anything else I need? I mean, I do need to do a few things, but I'm gonna have to do that on Saturday. We'll get everything, all the weapons and most of our armor on Saturday. And then I think we'll maybe get 1 or 2 things done, story-wise. Otherwise, it'll be Tuesday we start attacking. And that's Tuesday. What date is that Tuesday? Because that's next month, isn't it? That's like... That's the 1st. It gives us 2 weeks to get to 1.0. Kill blue dragons. I need a new weapon. Are we going to be able to do this in 2 weeks? I don't know if we can, you know. What if it takes us like 3 episodes to get our base set up? Unless we speedrun Umbral Sands as quick as possible. Okay, let me go and let me know when you're out on the stream. And let's go and raid out to somebody. Let's make somebody's day. Shall we? Who have we got today? Cryptic Biscuit. We haven't raided a Famali. We raided one the other day, didn't we? Oh look, let me raid myself. New area. Dragon Lania. That's a recognizable name. Let's just go up here first. Day 1 playthrough. We wanna...
Got you.
That looks like a Polish person.
So I shouldn't go over here? That's the next zone, huh?
She is so Polish, right?
I just need to find the dragon head over here.
Let me see.
Yeah, I got a couple.
You know, it's originally from Russia. Okay, so it was just Slavic, but yeah.
And to make the bronze.
Close enough, I guess. Okay, cool. We're gonna raid out to this lady. Let's show some love over here. Actually, you know what?
Honestly, the most popular is by the teleport.
Let's raid out maybe to somebody less. Hold on.
Last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of lied it your way. How you shine, you placed your eyes on me.
Let's go to someone who has less viewers. Let's see.
Did you ever know
That I have mine on you. Nah, Polish girl wins.
darling, so there
Sweet man, I'll do.
with the look on your
She's taking on the whole thing, alright.
as if you never home. As
Okay.
if you never
You got that Slavic mic. Ray, Christina. Right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging about. Thank you, Celix, for playing. Okay. Thank you, Celix, for playing. Tomorrow we do the build showcase. We're going to be looking at a castle in a sky, and then I'm going to debate whether I'm going to do my main on Dragon Wilds to catch up for 1.0, or I'm going to go to Mistfall Hunters for some extraction PvE action, because I do really fancy playing that. But for now, thank you all for lurking, hanging, and I'll see you tomorrow 9 PM sharp. Let's raid out, motherfuckers. Everybody show some love. Everybody show some love. Don't run away. Don't run away. Alright, 4 of you ready. Peace out, lads and ladettes.